Hey everybody, welcome to some more SimCity on the SNES where we are attempting to get a Megalopolis using only roads, no rails. And we're using a lot of advanced strategies, stuff regarding gift placement, valid destination, stuff like that. But y'all, I actually have learned a lot just since the last session. I know that's crazy. It's like between every session, I seem to be learning more and more about this game. But yeah, I've actually come up with some strategies in my city where I'm attempting to reach 1,000,000, and I'm pretty confident not only am I going to reach 1,000,000, but I'm actually going to blast way past it. I'm not even lying, so I'm pretty confident that we will way surpass 1,000,000. But y'all will see that video when it does come out. Pretty excited about it. Hopefully within a few days I'll finish it, and yeah, y'all get to see. Y'all get to see that. It's crazy. So I think, maybe in this session I'll show you some of the things that I've kind of figured out here. So I'll tell you one of my, you could call it a mistake or maybe not a mistake. But one thing that, I don't want to really say it's a mistake necessarily, but it's just not optimized. And I guess I can go ahead and, I'll leave pause. One thing that's just not optimized though is like these commercial zones here. I actually, if I had, using roads, it probably will make it a little more difficult though. I guess we'll see. We'll see if I'm able to pull this off though using roads, because I'm only allowed to use roads in this challenge. But with using rail, I was actually able to develop residential zones to the max level along this, along these industrial zones, and then I just locked them in. And when you do that, you're going to get a way higher population, because an R4 has a way higher population than a C4. And yeah, it's just some things that I could have done, like I definitely could have gotten a lot more. But overall, I think this city's going good. I think we'll definitely hit Megalopolis on, despite just using roads. And also, this map has a lot of water, if you remember. It's down to 28%, but it was above 30%. So I'm actually thinking I want to go ahead and do the whole perimeter and get my everything ready for the industrial zoning, because I think it will be better if I try to develop the edges first and then save the center for last. I think that will be better if I do that. So let's try to develop these edges. Oh, didn't mean to do that. So yeah, it's going to be a lot of, you know what they say, no pain, no gain. Very true when it comes to this. So yeah, I will need, 4 rows. I can go ahead and unpause it, I figure. I think I still have some stuff developing over on this side that hasn't quite finished. Oh yeah, I do have some zones in here. I might as well go ahead and finish with this area, because it ain't gonna really matter as far as affecting the center of the city, because I already got the zones in here anyway. Matter of fact, could I just go ahead and put some commercial in here? I don't know why I couldn't. Yeah, let's go ahead and put these bad mamas in here. Just finish this area. I have a couple residential zones still developing, but we're going to add a crap ton of residential right now anyway. And this zone's still finishing. I don't know if it's fluctuating, or I don't think it's fluctuating. I just don't think it finished. But maybe I'm tripping. I think everybody has a road and everything. Okay. Okay. Should have started with this corner. Just adding so many residential zones. be able to fit another one in that. Dang. I don't think it's gonna matter too much. Hey Andy, first one here, good to see you. Has your week been going a little better this week? Really sorry about the stress you're going through and stuff. Have you been playing more Magic? Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and do everything. If this messes up the RCI, I'm just going to lower taxes. Oh, that is... That doesn't quite go well with what I've already done. But I did that based off the shape of the coast. So I guess a good to go for this session. I don't know if I want to go all the way to 400k because that will take a while. But maybe like 370 or something will be good. Okay, yeah, you can't fit there. Yeah, that didn't line up very well. These lakes messing me up. There's just so much freaking water in this map, man. Hey, Garrett. Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. I hope things are getting better. So how's your week been, Garrett? It's been a little while since I talked with y'all and streamed. Which, Garrett, I saw you earlier in Mark's stream. Yeah, I hope your week's going well and everything. I may just... It is really going to F up the RCI, but I actually might just go ahead and... once I get all these ready, I may just go ahead and... I don't really know. That would be stupid, wouldn't it? Hold on. Let me... No point in messing this area up because we got more water over here, you know. I'll figure it out eventually. See if this works a little bit better. Now hold on. Yeah, that would do. Not going too bad, Garrett. You getting the rest of DKC trilogy after just getting back into the second one? Oh man, I hope you have a blast with them. Those games are not easy though. I do wish you good luck when you do them. Oh, fudge sickles. Messed up this whole side's power. I don't know how I want to do this shit. Hey, Winter, how's it been going, man? Hope you've been doing well. Trying to figure this out. This corner zone. That corner zone, I'm not sure. Yeah, because the way that is going, yeah, I think I should just save this corner for later, because this corner is going to be very special. So I'm not going to mess with that the way it is. I mean, I could do this bottom part. But yeah, that corner is going to be... Now, I probably should just do the corner first, actually. I don't even know. Yeah, we'll get rid of that for now. I'll figure it all out, maybe. You stuck on Haunted Hall for a while? Oh, Haunted Hall. Yeah, that one... Yeah, that one gave me a lot of trouble. Hey, Bert. Good to see you, man. How's your week been going? I was talking in the beginning of the stream how well the 1 million city attempt is going. I'm really confident that I will reach that. So you did beat Haunted Hall? Very nice. Man, the next level is the one that gave me so much trouble when I played as a kid. Freaking Gusty Glade. Man, that level. That level is just a special kind of brutal. Schoolwork was heavy. Oh, are you taking some classes right now? So what are you taking classes of? Land value booty cheeks down here, as it should be, you know. So yeah, all those gift donuts that I kind of have, probably not gonna worry too much about them yet just yet. Actually, man, our RCI probably is gonna get so messed up. We've been keeping everything balanced. That's how we're able to keep the tax rate 6%. 6 or 7% on easy mode is good proof that you're keeping everything very well balanced. But that is going to definitely change. You're switching career fields and going back to linguistics masters. Oh, linguistics. I think when I went to Morocco a few months ago, we were talking with some people that were on our tour group. Some and they were like into linguistics, but in all of our conversations I never quite understood it exactly. I know it has to deal with language, but you know, I'm more of a math person. So yeah, I hope that goes well and everything. So switching careers could be a hassle. And, you know, going through all the schooling and stuff, you know. I was actually going to do that. I started a degree in IT, you know, to give me more options besides just teaching. And I made A's in the 3 classes that I took. There were like 10 courses. But number one, it was so expensive. Each class was over $1,000. Just for a class that lasted a few weeks, you know. And it was just so much work. It was so many papers and crap. And me, I'm pretty good at writing, but I do not enjoy it at all, you know. It's such a drag. So after the 3rd class, even though I'd made A's in my 3 classes I did take, pardon my English, I decided to, yeah, just drop out. If I do want to go back into it, though, I think I could. You know, as long as 10 years don't pass, I think I could try it again, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. So yeah, what career are you currently in? So I think for the session, like I was saying, I think 350 to 370k is a good goal. I know we'll probably have more sessions, but it'll be alright. Squeeze some more zones in here. Because I'm not redoing this section anyway. And I don't think those commercial zones are ever going to go any higher. I think. Yeah, assuming that I did everything right, I probably should be save stating. In case I messed something up, which I very well could. I mean, these commercials are only going to become a C1, but, I mean, just think if I have 10 of them, that's an extra 1,600, you know. It adds up. Bert, you was formerly an Army officer. Oh, now you're writing professionally. You would like to be a professor in the future in addition to writing, so possibly for office again. Oh, really? What office?
We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We
like
call it
real hot.
Very tasty and healthy too. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream.
I hope I'm not messing this up. Looks like it's fine. But why do I not have space above this police station? Or below the police station, maybe. Not really sure. So how you doing, Doug? Doesn't look like I have that police station in the right spot. It does not look like it. Pause this because I'm actually pretty sure this is not correct. Yeah, because these three... Yeah. So if something happened and the industrial domain went down, I think this zone and this one... Well, actually, this one has this road here, so it wouldn't. But this one would definitely change. But right now, they all have roads and stuff. Yeah, so I did not do that right. I'm actually surprised that I haven't already suffered the consequence of messing it up. Okay, now it should be correct. With all my 1 million city attempts, I've become a lot more keen on noticing stuff like that, I think. That being said, watch me still manage to F it up. Because that's what I do, you know. I think that police station's correct. Unless I'm tripping, which it could be. I'm not sure about this one. I don't know what's going on up here. This looks weird. Well, I don't think it mattered because I had all these roads in here, but... Can we not do better than this? I feel like I should be able to get another zone in here. You ran for mayor of the town you live in, though you don't want to run again for any significant office until after you get your PhD. Been wanting to be a professor since you was a teen. Oh, wow, really? A professor. Well, I wish you good luck and all that. And I can't really change this any, but that's fine. It is alright. Oh, that zone full of developed. Very nice. These are developing nicely, unsurprisingly. The ones in the donuts, you know. They're going to do really well. So I'm probably going to actually be waiting quite a while till we get to these donuts. Because I want to work on these corners first, because the corners are going to be the hardest to develop. So I really need to get those. I need to get those corners done. Because if I wait until I get most of the center developed, then it's going to be harder to develop the corners. And we don't want to make it even harder than it has to be, do we? That would not be a good idea, to make it harder than it has to be. Gotta be careful with these power plants because they will rebuild on you sometimes. I need to, you know what, I just need to do this first. It's intimidating me a lot. That's why I don't want to mess with it. But this is going to be the worst, I think, this northeast section. So, I really should do it now. As bad as I hate to. So how are we going to do this? One freaking zone at a time. That's how we're going to do it. I guess. So how did running for mayor go? Man, I don't know if I want that responsibility. But I actually have thought about running for political office. Believe it or not. Because this game has told me so many times that I should run for president. So how could I not think about it, you know? After SimCity SNES tells me I need to run for president, how could I not think about it? You know what I'm saying? These zones are developing pretty good. So I think we're going to do the the northeast corner next, because I have all those power plants and stuff in the way. That's going to make that the most difficult section. Because it kind of messes up with my geometric perfect layout that I try, you know, to do. Well, I don't know about perfect layout, but you know, I try to do everything in a very organized fashion, and the power plants just kind of mess with that organization. Yeah, it's trying to lock all these zones in. Hey, Dezink, good to see you. How you doing, man? Hopefully this week went pretty good for you. This zone is starting out as a high. Little does it know it's going to become an industrial zone. It's funny. Look at all those hospitals and schools. They're fine, though. They're not actually in the way at all. Actually, they kind of are. Because I will need to put roads there. I ain't worried about it right now, though. One thing about this game, if you really want to get a high population, you've got to have so much patience. Oh my goodness, so much. Getting 500 to 600k is easy. Like, you don't really need to have patience. You can plop your zones down in an organized fashion, you know. In a very simple, linear, organized fashion. Just plop them all down. You can get 500, 600k on the right map, you know. You could do that easily. But if you want to go beyond that, or if you want to do it on a map that has a lot of water, then you're going to have a lot of patience and implement a lot of strategies. Alrighty, so I can plot my zone over here. So far, the RCI is behaving. It's definitely not going to stay that way this whole session, though. We're going to have to lower taxes with all that I plan to do this session. Because we are going to do some heavy-duty building. This ain't good. Spent a lot of the week cleaning the yard. Disaster after the winter. Oh, yeah, man. Do you live in the northern states as well? Like, the winters are a lot longer there. God, I couldn't do it, man. Could not do it. Heck, we had spring in February where I live. Like, we had 80-degree days in February. And then we've pretty much had summer ever since April. Like, I think we had our first 90-degree day in April. And then it's just been mostly above 80s. It's been 70s and higher basically since April. All of April. And then, you know, of course, in May, it's just 90 every day. But I like it. I like the heat. You do not see me complain about the heat very much. I like the heat so much that my electric bill was only like $42 last month. I couldn't believe. I don't think I've ever had an electric bill that low. Except, you know, obviously in the summer my electric bill's low because I don't use electricity for heating. I use gas. But like in the winter, man, my gas bill gets high because I cannot stand the cold. Maryland? Well, it doesn't get super cold there, does it? Seems like it wasn't even getting hot until May this year. Yeah, man. Yeah, at least you don't live in like Minnesota or Wisconsin or Montana or anywhere like that. Like, I really think I would die. I couldn't do it. Like, I have patience for this game. But man, I do not have patience when it comes to cold weather. Like that one week that it actually got cold in January for us, I was like, man, like, kill me now, please. Stand it. Felt like I was a popsicle. I think that would be the worst, most miserable way to die. Freezing to death for me. Oh, man. Okay. Happier thoughts. Garrett, computer voice. Building, unit ready. Building, construction complete. Unit lost. Command and conquer. Exactly, Garrett. All these residentials we've added, and the commercials as well, we got, even though these are only R0s, they are adding to the population. Little by little. Technically, these are R0s. They're not really called that, you know, like, if you use the magnifying glass. Like, if you use the magnifying glass, you can see what everything's called, but I just call them R0 because it does count as population, you know, it does count. Well, the zinc, I'm glad you got your yard all cleaned up, though. I know that's a huge, huge relief. I actually got a lot of little trees and stuff trying to grow in my fence. And I need to stop being lazy, and I need to fix that. You know, because once they get too big, then you really got to hassle then. You live in an area that seems to have really cold winters and hot summers. You can easily go negative in January and over 100 in July. Ooh. Yeah, I think we had like a couple of days in January where it got like to -1 here. And it was just the worst thing ever. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and put this one industrial zone in here, and then I think I should still be able to get everything to develop after that. Knock on wood. We will see. And all this bad mama needs is just one piece of road. This ship really loves it over here, doesn't it? So I actually did learn something new that I did not know before as I've been working on my Million City. And by the way, I'm about to hit 900k on that city, and I have a lot of land left. I could actually show y'all, but it would be a spoiler. So I don't know if y'all want to be spoiled or not. But anyway, one thing that I learned is that you actually don't have to use road or rail to lock a zone in. You can actually use a power line as well. And that is very, very useful when it comes to not confusing valid destinations for some zones. That was something that I did not know. But now I do. And it's like, wow. That's amazing. So yeah, you can actually use a road or rail. Or a power line. So, yeah, and you can lock those bad mamas in to where they cannot change or anything. So very, very useful. And power lines are also cheaper. So maybe this session, if I don't just die and I get around to it. Because, man, this game takes forever. Maybe I'll get to show that off. We'll see. You good with the dry heat, but the humidity really does. Yeah, and that's the thing here in Arkansas, man. The humidity gets so awful in the summer. And mosquitoes, man. Mosquitoes. Oh, I hate them. They're so bad. See, that's the only thing I really hate about summer. Because the heat by itself, and even the humidity isn't too bad. Because I don't stay out in it a lot. If I had to work in it, it would be bad, I guess. Like last summer when I was working on my house remodeling. It got pretty rough on some days, but generally I don't mind the heat. But the bugs, man. Freaking mosquitoes and flies and crap. Just, man, too much. So, yeah, slowly but surely. Our residential demand is still strong, even after adding all of these residential zones. Trying to keep these suckers from going up to R1, because they go up to R1, they're going to be a hassle. So I'm just not envisioning yet how I can do this section. So I'm just going to develop until I can kind of see a bigger picture in my mind, which I can't right now. I'm just going to do one zone at a time. But I think after I get this industrial zone developed, I think I will be good. It's just I have to get this corner done. Because I have to be able to get a road or rail to this corner. While also maximizing efficiency. So I'm trying to see here. So yeah, it doesn't go all the way. Yeah, I think putting the road on this side, on the left side of the industrial zone, would be the best. I think that'd be the best choice of action in this situation. The most efficient. So I haven't been streaming very much this summer because I've been grinding so much on the city videos. I hope y'all enjoy them when they come out because it's taking so much work. Oops. Okay, this one's going to be able to come to hospital or school because I don't have any house in there. Okay. Gotta be careful of that. Yep, and that one became R1. Naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. So much naughtiness, so little time. Yeah, that industrial zone's taking a sweet time developing. How much growth did we get this year? Wow, 8,380. Wow, that was a big year. It's definitely going to be slowing down after this, though. Y'all ready to R1, wasn't you? Okay, good, y'all. Came down. Was our approval rating for 2019. It went up 63%. They're always complaining about housing costs, though. You would think, though, a city with all these roads, traffic would be a higher complaint, but no. 11%. Really, I don't have that many roads, though, because I'm trying to be as efficient as I can. Cram as many zones as I can. Although, looking back at this city in retrospect, I could have done way better. Like, this is not optimized at all. But I think we'll still get a, I think we'll still on good track. 600k plus some. But I could be wrong. We got a long way to go. A long way to go. few of these at a time because they'll rebuild the houses on me, or lose power, one or the other. Speaking of which, there we go. Naughty, 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 naughty. Oh shoot! Did they rebuild the houses, or am I just stupid? Better put them in there. Oh, there they go with the power. Well, would have been. I can't do anything. I lost a decent amount of population. What did I do? Hey Leo, how you doing? It's been a little been a little while. How's 2026 been treating you? It's been kind of a booty cheeks year for me, but so you know, got to take it day by day and try to think positive. Things could always be worse. You know? Been good. You never played this game before? Oh, it's really fun, man. It's really fun. I would classify it as like a strategy game. You really have to think about what you're doing. I mean, you can just plop the zones down just really simply without thinking much. You're not gonna get the biggest city, you know, if you do that. Which, I mean, how can you define what the best is? Being bigger is not always better, you know what I'm saying? Get a zone here. Zone, everywhere a zone. So many zones, so little time. So these hospitals and schools actually are in my way eventually. Yeah, they can stay for now though. Stay for now. If they were on like the third row, they would be in my way for a little bit less time. I don't know, probably about the same amount of time. say there is some games like SimCity. Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, you could just do so much with this game. Like, you can build your city however you want it. It really is kind of like Minecraft in a way, but... different, obviously. Every bit as fun, I would say. Oh, yeah, City Skylines. Yeah. That's one of the newer SimCities games. I feel like I've gotten pretty good with this, getting these zones crammed in about as quickly as I can, you know. You can only do it so quickly. You gotta agree, it does look a lot like Minecraft, but it's uptight. However you do let Minecraft just gets boring, hence why you go for trophies, for something to do. Yeah. You can always play Minecraft hardcore. That's a little more intense, you know. I haven't played Minecraft in a while, though. I just got burned out on it. But I will get back into it eventually. I'm thinking probably before the summer ends. Probably get back into it. Oh, look at y'all going up to R1 and R2. Look at y'all over here tripping. I take my eyes off of y'all for like 5 minutes and look at y'all. Look at you going and did it. You going and did it. It's all right. Let's see how y'all want to roll over here. Wonder why my population went up so much. They're over here tripping. Developing into R1s with no roads. Look at these people, man. They're tripping for real. Hardcore, you're not on that level yet. You remember when... Nah, I wouldn't be either. I'm be so out of practice now. I remember doing easy and you panicking like mad, screaming and shouting with spiders, skeletons, and such mayhem. Oh yeah, if that's the case, you're definitely not ready for hardcore. If you're having trouble with easy, yeah, you're definitely not. I always play on hard difficulty, but it's man, you can die in so many different ways, you know. You don't even need a warden to die in that game. Like, there's so many ways to die. One thing that Minecraft has in common with Dark Souls: plenty of ways to die in it. Alrighty. Lord. Probably should learn. Nah, we got this. You do try your best, but it's your reaction time, or you don't even see them at all. Oh, I know, man. Yeah, like, especially when I would do hardcore. Like, I think just a creeper explosion. Like, they're so quiet and everything. And, like, if you really have to be paying attention in order to catch them before they catch you, you know. Skeletons and zombies, you can always hear them. But, like, if you're playing in hardcore, like a creeper explosion, I think with full iron armor, it will just one-shot you. Like, man, this is a fun way to go. Fun times. You like the old Minecraft, but Bedrock doesn't feel too good. You can always stick with Java. I like them both pretty good. Now that I've experienced Java, you know, it's been a blast. But Bedrock, I still enjoy it as well. They are really two different, completely different games. Like, just to give a couple examples, the reach in Bedrock, you can reach so much farther to mine a block or something, or to attack. But in Java, the regen is so much faster and better, like after you've taken damage. And in Bedrock, it is agonizingly slow. Like, it's so strange, the differences. At least since the last time I played, which has been many months. Who knows what it's like now. Like, it's crazy. You know, you would think they would be a lot more similar than they are, but it's almost... It really is like you're playing a completely different game when you hop from one version to another. Oh yeah, it's been hot here. I've been loving it, man. I love the heat. Hold on, why is this not looking right? Oh, it's fine. I'm tripping. I think anyway. Should get our zones in there just fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's been nice and toasty here, like 35 Celsius plus every day. 35 to 40 Celsius. Been nice and toasty. Oh, our ship got out of here. Where is it now? Oh, he's over here chilling. Oh, man, I can't wait to make our big island over here. So Bedrock has an issue with PS players who don't have an Xbox account. It blocked them if someone has a Microsoft account logged in. What the heck? Seems like I've heard of some people having various issues. Like, I know Latios has had a lot of issues. Y'all have seen him on some of my streams co-commentating before. We've played Minecraft and Pixel Gun and stuff together. You build your freaking little house. Build your freaking little house without my permission. How dare you? Y'all just don't understand. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, it's a lot different with the new graphics on PS4, especially with Bedrock being so slow. Mojang doesn't seem to care anymore, even though they're making a Dungeons 2. You want to play Minecraft Dungeons on PS4? Minecraft Dungeons? Gosh, there's so many new things that I'm not even aware of. This one industrial zone is taking so long. Is this area pretty much done? Maybe. I'm sure I'm missing a spot somewhere. I always am. Where's our shit now? Oh, he must have gone way down. No, he's there still. Oh, this area looks to have fully developed. Very nice, very nice. Okay, I will be right back. My goodness, I should have used the bathroom before streaming, but I didn't have to use it at the time. I will be right back. Real quick, read your comment, Leo. It's a lot different with the new graphics. I already read that, I'm tripping. Okay, be right back. Okay, good. My city didn't burn to the ground at the time I was gone. I've had that happen before, believe it or not. Leo say when you and your friend that doesn't have an Xbox account played Bedrock, he was on PS1, invited him to join, and it basically says the host has banned you. What the heck? Yeah, so not nearly as much growth this year, 4680. Yeah, we're going to be lucky some of these years to even have 1,000 growth, probably. Okay. Okay, good. So got a lot of R1s down here, though. So if you contact support, are they able to help you with that? I would think that they would. I've never had that issue before. Thank God. Didn't even block. You didn't even block him or anything. Yeah. No, I wouldn't figured you did. It's just so weird. Very weird, as you say. Oh, 2020. Wasn't that a great year, everybody? 2020. We had wonderful COVID and so many other delightful things going on. Leo, not really the only way you can play is the only way you sign out of your account. Why do you sign out of your account? It'd be fine, but you rather keep yourself logged, because what if you want to play with your Xbox friends? Hey, Winter, yeah, I saw you here earlier, but I don't think you responded. But hope you're doing good, Winter. How's everything going for you, man? Oh my goodness, scared me. Hey, Boomer Bear. Hey, I see you brought the tea to you, Boomer Bear. Good. Suiting for your name. How's it been going, man? Kirsten, good to see you. Glad you brought the boops. Fire that boop cannon. It's been unused for a little while. Oh, you gained more subs, Winter? Congratulations. I don't think I've gained any in a while. I've just been kind of stuck. I don't even know what I'm at. Like, what, 7,000? Or not 7,000 yet, is it? Yeah, things are going good, Boomer Bear. Well, you know, good as they can be. I cannot complain. Things could always be worse, you know. That's the way I try to see it. Oh man, Boomer Bear, I'm actually gonna make a when I'm done with my 1 million city, and I definitely will reach 1 million. I can actually show you all the progress, but I don't know if anybody wants to be spoiled. It would be a big spoiler, but I have made amazing progress. I'm pretty confident that I will go way past 1 million. I'm pretty confident. I don't know about way past, but we definitely will surpass it. But yeah, I have learned so many things. Maybe this session here, depending on how long I go, I can show y'all some of the new things I've learned. I've already kind of explained it a little bit since I've been streaming an hour, but I haven't actually showed any of the new things yet because it just takes so long to do this. But I'm trying to get all my industrial planning done now. And we got plenty of money, so if I have to lower the tax rate down to like 1 or 2%, I don't even really care. I think we'll be fine if we have to do that. Because this city is bringing in so much moolah. Like, I think we'll be good at this point. But I do keep my tax rate high. As high as I can, generally, until I just get to so much money. But the other reason I do that is so that I can make sure that I'm keeping it balanced. You know, that I'm adding everything in balanced numbers. Just in case catastrophe happens, it'll be easier to recover from it. Yep, no strategy is just waiting to be discovered. Oh, man. Golly. Yeah, I am going to show y'all, like I said, I've explained some of it, but I'm going to show you a new strategy that I'm going to incorporate for the rest of this city. And I think we're going to be able to get our population way higher. So, I'm really, really excited to show y'all that. Cursing homeless ministry meeting got intense when you're discussing having a booth at Pride in the Park next month. Oh, so it got pretty heated. So you also for your Xbox friends, Leo. Best year was 2016 and 2018. Yeah. Yeah, maybe 2015 was my last good year. It's like everything started going downhill after that, I would say. I think I can get another zone in there. It's easy to miss a spot. But yeah, once I get all of this done, we're going to really start cooking. We are going to cook so hard, y'all, man. This session, we're going to be cooking so hard, y'all just don't even know. Boomer Bear, watching this previous session's catch up made you realize something. The glitch or zero zones were only happening on highs. Could it be some sort of land value overflow? I never actually really thought of that. I bet I still have a bunch of them. Yeah, I have a whole grip of them here. Yeah, but it could be overflowing because of a mixture with like... Because at a time there was some forest mixed in with this donut, which was probably causing the overflow. Yeah, that is very possible because it is happening in those and those only. Interesting observation, Baby Bear. Most of us are fine with it, but one of your members is hardcore Christian and went on a rant. Why? What were they ranting about? Which aspect of it? Because of the pride thing? Like that y'all shouldn't be supporting that? I think God loves everybody. God loves us all no matter who we love. He doesn't, you know, loves everybody. Found a compromise though. Someone suggested having ministry info cards at the NAMI booth and no one had a problem with that. Well, there you go. It's a good way to reach people. Good way of looking at it. I think 2022 was probably the year it went downhill. Yeah, you had a lot going on at that time. I think 2016 to 20, well, until the present, have just, I think everything's steadily gone downhill. Just a steady, slow downhill. Alright, we're ready for our fourth and final row here. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. No. Let's put a temporary zone right here. No, don't lose power. No. Okay. We're good. Your boss said yes. It was a lot easier to suggest a NAMI booth for Pride in the Park because NAMI isn't a Christian organization, so we're more supportive of identity and orientation. So what exactly is NAMI? I'm not familiar with that at all. what's going on down here. Y'all ready for the... Oh, another one in here first. National Alliance for Mental Illness. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, you became a R1. How naughty of you. I think we've really had any growth this year. Just been squeezing these temporary zones in here. I think all those commercial zones I placed are probably already fully developed. This industrial zone probably isn't done though a bit. Oh no, it is. It's finally done. Took it long enough. Alright, so now let me figure out how we're gonna do this. So I think I think this will work. I gotta be careful that power plant will rebuild. I don't want that to happen. Okay. Oh, y'all are not connected to power. I just realized that crap. Whew, okay, close one. Okay, so now let me see here. Oh yeah, that will be perfect. Yeah, and we made a tiny little industrial zone over there. Remember, when you're starting out in this game, you used to think high zones had more population than no mid-river. Yeah, I didn't know the difference either. Even if not topped, so you wasted so much time trying to get uppers to go high without tops. Yeah.
Granny creams, hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny creams, hot butter ice cream.
Okay, so this zone might have a little trouble developing, so let's add some more parks in here. Because I do need that one to develop. Oh, it's developing. And then I need to put another one here. But I'll wait on this one to develop first. And I'm thinking... Oh man, Donkey Kong Country 2 has such a good soundtrack.
Yeah. I'm a hippo granny who could hip hop, bebop, dance, dance, dance till you drop, drop, drop.
I still love that jingle so much. Dance, dance, dance till you drop, drop, drop. Yeah, DKC2 has such a good soundtrack. I figured that'd give us some good relaxing music to build our city with. I think I'm good over here. I think I got all the zones crammed in. Cow. Love cows. They're cute. Okay. Oops. I need to be paying attention. What happened there? That was just me testing stuff, wasn't it? I think I did in the last part. I think I figured out where all my gifts are going to go. But assuming that I'll even have the space on this city. Yeah, the granny jingle is amazing. I'm a hippo granny. I can hip hop, bebop, dance, dance, dance till you drop, drop, drop. It's just so ridiculous. I love it. It makes me happy. Oh gosh, man. I remember I was playing Minecraft hardcore, doing my hardcore tips. That was the first time that somebody played it on my stream. And I jumped out of my seat because number one, it's just so loud, you know. And I just was not expecting it. Oh man. And you know, and when you're playing Minecraft hardcore, you've got to be so locked in, you know, like you have to be so ultra focused or you gonna die. And man, that freaking played and I almost shat myself. I'm like, gosh, it was so freaking hilarious. I know YouTube kind of got rid of clips, but there is a clip of it, or was a clip of it. I don't know if you can access old clips or not. But remember, you find that with zone stacking, you often have to play on slow speed, and sometimes even that's not slow enough to catch zones before they develop too much. Yeah, I'm same. I always play on slow speed, and I still don't catch these suckers a lot of times. And I mean, everything's just going at such slow motion anyway. There's really no point in playing in high speed. Winter whipping out the Godzilla. Oh, wrong place. I'm a bot. Get another one here. Yeah, I think we had no growth this year, but we didn't really do much. Oh, 760. Better than nothing. Yeah, I mean, I think like I figured the pros probably prefer the slow speed. I mean, I don't know if I should say that I'm a pro or not. It's probably not really, but like I just feel like it really helps you, you know, to go slower. Very rare times that I turn it up to fast speed. Now, if I was playing on console, yeah, I probably would like the fast speed then. You know, I would switch it between fast. Like if I had to wait on stuff, I'd switch it to fast. But honestly, playing on emulator where you can just speed it up when you need to, it's just the way to do it. Leo, you don't like the new YouTube removing features, especially with the UI being such a mess. Yeah, I don't know why they removed clips. What was wrong with clips? I don't understand it. Like, clips was a really nice little feature. Like, people could clip moments that they really liked, you know, whether they be funny or just whatever the situation may be. Funny or valuable in some way, you know, you can clip it. Now, that was a way that your audience could kind of interact with the channel. I don't know why they got rid of it. So stupid. That was one of the dumbest moves I think that YouTube has done. Hopefully they won't ban this video for me saying that, but it's like, I don't know. I think constructive criticism, you know, bring the clips back. What were they hurting? Winter, wait, that's why you can't make clips. Yeah, YouTube got rid of them for some reason. And I don't know if you can still access old clips. I would think you can. Because if they took that away, I haven't tried to see, but I would think you can. Oh, you fudge. And I do still have the old clip reviews on my channel, but I don't know if I don't know how soon it was that they stopped that feature after I did my last clip review. Because it's been a long time since I did a clip review. It was back when Video Nut and Angie were still on my channel, and that was... seems like it was ages ago now. It seemed like 2025. It flew by, but at the same time, it feels like it was 2 years in one, because just so much happened in 2025. And then 2026 is just 2025 to the 14th power. You know, well, maybe not that bad, but you know, it's like 2025 on steroids. You know. Boomer Bear console's fine, but this game needs emulator, I think, because of that dreadful startup bug when you reload the city. Yeah, that is a horrible bug. Yeah, and just being able to fast forward when you need to in this game is just so good. Because the fast speed is not really fast enough to even benefit you that much, you know. Like back when I did play on console. I mean, it was better than nothing, but man, emulators are so much better. And oh my goodness, SimCity 2000 on the SNES. God, if you ever play that game, you have to play that on emulator. May heavens. I can't imagine playing that on console. It is so slow. They have clips on the mobile app. You mean like old clips? Because I figure you probably can't do new clips on there anymore. Yeah, so like I don't know why they... Leon had said when we did our Donkey Kong Country pacifist stream, he had said something about they took it away because they already had that feature. Like what the heck did they mean? We already have that feature. It's something else. Like what? I don't understand. I'm a little bit slow, I understand, but like I don't get it. Bear, you think in this age of YouTube, short clips would complement that rather well? Yeah, because clips are short. Yeah, it goes right along with shorts, you know, with the attention span of the population gradually dwindling, you know. And clips are just a good way for your audience to kind of have an interaction. Like they have more of a, aside from just commenting on videos and stuff, like y'all have more of a role on it. Generally, like when you do a clip, or when you did a clip, because you can't anymore, but when you did a clip, it was really, you were actually, in a sense, creating content along with that channel. Like, even though it was technically of the videos that were already done, in a sense it kind of was, it was being a separate piece of that video, kind of made it its own unique, set apart, you know, its own unique set apart video. So it is like it's different content, really. So it was a really good way for the audience to interact. But anyway, YouTube decided we can't have good things. So what else is new? Not just with YouTube, but with everything. Can't have nice things. Yeah, I don't like shorts because I'll be watching a short and because it might be a topic I'm interested in or whatever. And like it takes me 20 minutes to figure out how to even comment or read the comments or whatever. Whereas on a regular video, it's so easy to do. And there's some other things that annoy me with shorts. Which generally, I come from an age where I have a high attention span. So, like, I actually prefer longer videos, personally. But not too long. I mean, like, the way I see it is don't waste people's time. If it could be shortened, then shorten it. You know, like cut some things out. You know, if it's a video that's edited, not a stream. But like, generally I prefer longer videos, but not too long. If it can be shortened it. But, you know, if that makes any sense, I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. Okay, I see. So, would it be better? I still think when it comes to being behind this power plant, I think it's better if I just do one zone at a time. Because I'm not going to get an extra zone in here regardless. But I can put the piece of road that this one needs. I can put it like anywhere in here. So hopefully this little zone develops. We'll see. Come on, baby. You got this. These power plants don't need to be connected, I don't think. So we could give this a little more bonus land value points by replacing the power lines with park. Okay, it's developing. Very nice. Very nice. I know you could do it. I know you could. Squeeze some more parks in there for you. Okay. It's a bit like Instagram. There was some people that wanted videos, not reels, but you personally prefer videos anyways. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know. Who knows what direction it's all going to go in. You know, a lot of things end up going full circle, you know. Like, things are gone for now, but they may end up coming back in the future. You just... not sure. Just go with the flow, I guess. Is this a mosquito? I was just talking about you earlier, mosquito. Like 30 minutes ago. You must have heard me. I must have summoned it. Okay, yeah, this area... okay, we're about to be rocking and rolling soon. Don't worry. How is our approval rating for 2021? 1540 growth. So yeah, we're almost done with this, and then we are, like I said, we're gonna be cooking. We're gonna be cooking so good. Okay, gotta wait on that zone to develop. in a year now. Man, it is taking its sweet time. This whole zone developed faster than... Wow. There we go. I know you could do it. Leo, you say reels and videos are clearly two different things anyways, but you don't even care to make shorts on your channel. The only short you have was your favorite character, and that was an edit. You know, it's funny you should mention shorts though, and I have never done a short on this channel. However, I was thinking of making my very first short probably very soon, in a couple days, when I figure I'll reach 1 million on my city that I'm working on. So I figure I'll do a very short, like 1 minute video, just showing that. Normally, you know, like I said, that would be my first one. I've never done a short before. We'll see how that goes, I guess. Okay, this area looks good. Hope I'm not missing anything, but I probably am. Oh, you're not going to develop now? Come on now. Come on. You can do better than that. You can do better than that. Come on now. Oh, and I can get a zone in here too, but I probably should wait on that, because that will just lower the land value even more. And also, I could get rid of this piece of road. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's all it needed. Okay, now what do we got going on? Yeah, y'all are R1s. Hold up, wait, what? These parks really ain't even necessary on this last road. After I've got all the zones in, that is. Okay, I can get a zone down there too. Sorry y'all if this is a little boring. Hopefully y'all are enjoying the music at least. It's not too quiet or loud, I hope. Leo's saying general YouTube needs to stop confusing the people with new UI layouts. Yeah, that's one thing that got me a few years ago when they changed the layout and they implemented the dashboard and some stuff. Like, I was always very good at keeping up with all my comments and replying to comments. But when they changed that, like, I don't know what it was. It's like, I just got so far behind because I wasn't seeing that I got a comment or whatever. So I ended up getting pretty far behind on those. I'm very old-fashioned though, like the way I say it. Why fix it if it ain't broke? Like, that's just how I am. I'm all about sticking with my comfort zone, which I guess I need to do better with that. A lot of people want me to always try new things, you know. Don't just stick with what I'm comfortable with. But man, life is stressful enough, so I feel like that's my one vice, is to stick with the things that I know that I enjoy. Because I'm also a little bit weird in that I don't get bored very easily doing the same things. I'll go through phases where I want to try to, you know, like I'll go through a Minecraft phase where I'll just play Minecraft for hours and hours and hours every day on end. Well, maybe not every day, but you know what I'm saying. Just play it a lot. Play the crap out of it. But then I'll just get burned out on it. And then I'll do something else. It might be Gran Turismo, or it could be SimCity, or I mean, whatever it is. Oh, it's interesting to watch. Well, good, Leah. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm very old school with a lot of things. Okay, good. You good little zone, you. You good little zone, you. Okay, now I was really trying to think, was there any way that I could have it to where this piece of the industrial zone would be cut off? And I don't think that's going to be possible. Yeah, I don't think so. That's not going to be possible. I'm not seeing any way. Yeah, because if I... Yeah, yeah, because I wouldn't be able to get a road to this zone if I did that. I mean, in theory, if it would not... Hold on. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I think I figured out a way. Hold up. Let me save it just in case I mess this up. Which I might do. Okay. So, my thinking is... Okay, put that road there just for now. And... Hold on. I'm trying to think about this. I think it'll work. Assuming this zone develops, which why would it not? This is the best place ever to live. Why would it not develop? Although I did just get rid of a lot of the parks. So there is that. Okay, but I keep this road in there for now. Oh man, we are about to be cooking, y'all. Oh my goodness. Y'all just don't even know. Like, I'm going to be able to chip this little piece of this industrial zone off. Like I said, you really have to think with this game, though. You have to really take it one piece at a time. Did I not stop it? Well, that was stupid. I thought I'd stopped it the whole time, and I got lucky with that. Okay, so I do need this zone to develop just a little bit. I mean, I don't need it to go up to like an R4 high or anything, but I do need it to at least get some houses in there for me. Well, I wouldn't give me respect yet, Doug. I don't know. I hadn't figured this out. Okay. I hope it doesn't turn into a hospital or a school, but if it does, it ain't the end of the world. But, yeah, it did, of course. I just put it in there, though, to boost the land value just slightly. Okay, it's developing. Sweet. Well, it was developing. It's gonna troll me, though, isn't it? Honestly, I can put another park in here. If that zone doesn't have power, it'll be okay. You're just not going to develop, are you? I was thinking I could reconnect power from this side to this side again. But honestly, I don't really have anything special over here. So let's cut their power. Because I must get this. If this would develop just this side of it, man, that's all I need. That's all I need to do. Oh, there we go. There we go. Sweet. Okay, now let me see here. Dang, I lost 7,000 people. 7,000 people were living in this mess? What the heck? Alright, let me see here. I'll give y'all power back, I guess. So now I will put your road. It don't really matter where I put it, I guess. I'll put it right there. And I think this should work. Because now I can get rid of this road. And we can put our industrial zone in here. And we will make it as small as possible. I mean, you're like, Sky, one tile. One tile, though. Very important. Okay, and I think, yeah, that's as small as we're going to be able to make that one. Put the road there. Okay, and we'll wait on it to develop, and then I'll figure out what I'm going to do after that. Now, I haven't played any of the Sims games. I really should give them a try sometime, though. Sims 4 died for you. 2 and 3 were the best. So after, yeah, after you tried 4, you just didn't enjoy it as much. I get you. Boomer Berry say probably the only recourse will be to bulldoze that industrial for now and replace it back with residential until enough develops. Oh, no, I got it, baby. I got it, man. Don't question my abilities. Oh, I'm crazy, man. Wow, and this zone went ahead and fully developed after that. That's crazy. It got excited when I placed this extra industrial in here. There's one of those glitch zones. Oh, yeah, over here. Yep, there's another one by this windmill. Yeah, see, there's a piece of forest by the windmill, too. Yep, sure enough. Alrighty, well. That should work. And let me see. Dang, our population rebounded so quickly. Yeah, always as highs. I think you're right. I think you're on to something. Okay, have I gotten all these zones in? Y'all be on the lookout. Help me out here. Is there any, does it look like there's any place that I missed? Because sometimes, you know, two heads are better than one on catching things. I usually, oh, I don't know why I'm yawning. I usually always miss one somewhere. Oh crap, I missed that zone down there. Oh, I didn't miss it, but you know, it became a R1, which is fine. He can go ahead and do that. So I think I'm not seeing anything here in the southeast corner. Yeah, because I'm trying to do a row of 4, cramming them in as tightly as I can. And I think, because if we got these ready, oh man, we're gonna start cooking. I don't see any spot that I missed. Yeah, I'm actually gonna save this area for later because it's more in the center, and also this area. But I'm gonna show y'all a lot of the neat strategies that I've learned with the corners. Oh, this went down to a mid. Well, that sucks. It's so weird, like the strategies. I know I'm using roads for this, but just completely disregard the road usage. It's so weird, like the new strategies. Just when I started my Million City, I adapted and changed some strategies while in the middle of developing that city. You'll notice it when you watch the video when it comes out. And I noticed something here that I don't like. Because this is just unnecessary, how I have this. Not necessary at all. So I'm trying to think, how am I going to fix it, though? Because these residential zones only need 2 pieces of road going to a valid destination. If you can minimize it to that, then that's going to be the strat. And I definitely think I can fix some stuff here. This doesn't look right. So I think the police station... The police station's not in the right spot, is it? What the heck? Man, was I on crack when I did this, or what? Yeah, the traffic probably didn't make it go mid. And also the fact that I've started developing on the eastern side of the city. That is pulling the center of the city away from this area. And the traffic is definitely not helping. But yeah, this police station should actually be right here. Because the way you can know is look at where the industrial zone is. This industrial zone right here is a perfect one to look at because you can actually see the entire zone. Except the top of it, which is cut off. So this kind of shows you where you need to place your road. So that means that if 3 spaces were uncovered, then it would actually be able to change back to full size. So let me see. So I definitely need a piece of road here because now I do have the police station in the best spot. Let me see here. So you can go 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we need this road here. Now hold on. Something just is not adding up right for me. I'll move this police station over more. Yeah. And I think that'll make more sense too to have it a little further away from that police station. How was crime before I did all this? Yeah, it would change back. Yeah. Yeah, I did not have it right. And there was one over here that I noticed earlier, and I fixed it. At least I hope I fixed all these. Yeah, they look good. Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, okay. Moving this police station just slightly further to the right should lower that orange a bit. Okay, now I think this is more optimal. And then skip 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom. That one right there. And okay, so this does need 2 pieces of road, but that's all it needs. So boom, that's all you need. And then you need 2 pieces of road. One, 2, 3. There we go. That kind of looks stupid, but... Oh, hold on. It'll look less stupid if I do it like that. How about that? I think all of them should be locked in. And I can actually squeeze another zone in here if I want. How about... I think if I put a commercial zone in here, it shouldn't... We got rid of so many roads, it actually should balance it out. I mean, it's only going to become a C1, but better than nothing. That should work. Thank you, Boomer Bear, for being my extra pair of eyes. Kirsten, you just got done with Bingo Blitz to find Automod being a turd again. Oh, did it? Did it get rid of somebody's message? I didn't see it though. Oh, hey, Matt. I had to change it to live chat. For some reason, it's not showing your comments. Because it always defaults to top chat. And I don't know why it doesn't show yours when it's on top chat. City building's going pretty good, man. How you doing? Glad you were able to make it. I'm sorry I'm so late seeing your comment. Okay, well, I should be able to say it now. Man, I always got to remember to change it to live chat. There's no telling how many comments I miss. Thank you, Kirsten, for bringing that up. Okay, let me see here. So, let's put a fire department down here. Give a little protection to our amusement park and casino. Besides, we do want those fire department headquarters eventually. How many do I have? Okay, 8. So I haven't been completely neglecting them. Hey, those fire departments actually came in a lot of handy when we had that earthquake in a prior session. The fire department really came in clutch. Okay, that should be good, actually. So this zone, I think, should like that a lot better. There may be some other areas that I could optimize better later on. Diddy Kong Pilot? Doug, is that a hack or what is that? I hadn't even heard of it. Alrighty, so I think this is ready. Okay, so up until this point, we've pretty much kept everything balanced. Oh, actually, industry is behind commerce right now. Oh, it's about to not be, though. Okay, so you can kind of look at our CI in our graph. Everything's been pretty balanced. And that's why we've been able to maintain 6% tax rate. However, I am about to throw all that out the window because, yeah, okay. I think before I do that, I do want to get my zones around these donuts. So let's hold off on doing it just yet. So let's get our zone. Let's get these donuts over here ready for action. Ready for love. Okay. Isn't this such a beautiful soundtrack, y'all? You good, Matt? Good, good. Oh, you had the flu. Ooh, that sucks. Well, Man, it's always the best. Like a lot of times I think we take for granted when we're not sick. We take for granted. And then you really come to appreciate a lot better after you finally recover, you know? Yeah, I'm glad that I've been streaming so late lately. Oh, there is a beautiful mosquito. Come here, baby. Come here. Why are you flying away from me? You know you want this. Yeah, land on my finger. Oh no, did you die? Oh, dang. Thought you might be a little tougher than that. The mosquito has been broken. Okay. Now back to whatever I was doing. Okay, yeah, this. Donuts. Oh, our ship is coming back up here. It really likes this area. That was one of the most exciting... Oh, I'm not going to say one of those. That was single-handedly the most exciting discovery that I've made with this game recently. Like the ship, that you can actually manipulate where it's going to go. That is, to me, that is just so crazy. That is so wild that you could do that on a Super Nintendo game. You wish you could clip the mosquito thing? It's a shame I don't have my webcam on, man. You could have actually seen it in action. I don't know how well the mosquito would have shown up on camera, though. The mosquito has been broken. Dang, for real. Thought it was going to be a little tougher than that, man. A little disappointing. So, notice these donuts here. How the houses inside the donuts depend on... Like, notice this one here, the train station. How you actually have uppers and mids. Which is more corresponding to the surrounding land value. Well, that's because this forest that's inside the donut is actually killing the land. It's actually an overflow. Whereas on the PlayStation headquarters here, you don't have that, so you're actually getting the highs like we're supposed to once it actually kicks in. Which I think these should change the highs, unless I'm tripping. Oh, no, this park is actually killing on this side. Never mind, I am tripping. I am tripping for real. But it will. Once I get rid of that park, it will, it will do. Hospital. Well, that ain't very cool. Now, let me just change this to power lines so y'all can see. Really neat. As someone who is O positive, basically catnip to mosquitoes, you hate them with a passion that burns like infinite suns. Oh, I hate them too, man. They're awful. They're really bad where I live, man. They're so bad. I figure y'all probably don't have them as bad in Minnesota, surely. But they love it here, man. Grant Kirkhope's DK surprisingly works really well in full English. So what is that? Got me interested, Doug. Oh, you sucker, man. Went to R1. Don't worry, baby. You're eventually going to be way higher than R1. But you got to give me time, okay? Give me time. Mosquitoes are Minnesota's unofficial state bird from what you're told. Oh, wow. You know, that surprises me, actually. But maybe not maybe it isn't that surprising because y'all are the land of 10,000 lakes. All that water, mosquitoes love it. So since I got rid of this forest, let's see what the train station houses look like after that. Yep, look, they turned the highs. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that just freaking beautiful? Unofficial state bird, that's hilarious. So yeah, once I get these 12 zones around these donuts, we will be ready to cook. We're gonna be locking in like you've never seen before, man. Okay, I'm sounding like Donald Trump now. Let's just stop that. Squeeze in our zones. You mean the voices of Diddy Kong Pilot? There's a video that shows them all, Diddy Kong Pilot, all character voice lines. Oh, let me write that down. Might be something for me to check out, like when I'm relaxing and stuff. So Diddy Kong Pilot, is it on YouTube? Make a note of that. Oh, mosquitoes start getting bad in July. Ugh. Yeah, they start getting bad here, I would say, in May. And then, yeah, July, August, and September are just awful. All the Kongs and Kremlins speak full English. Oh, okay. Well, heck yeah, Doug. I'll check that out. I may check it out tonight when I'm getting ready to lay down and go to bed. I used to try to find something relaxing to watch, you know. So, heck yeah, that sounds perfect. Oh, I got another mosquito that's ready to be annihilated. Did you not see what happened to your little buddy? I mean, if you want it, come get it. Don't think that the controller being in my hand handicaps me. Matt, you say more Donkey Kong from hacks in the future. You will get your internet fixed next week, hopefully. After your internet cable wires in the apartment are fixed, you'll be more stable. That'll be good. Oh no! Another one just died! Did y'all hear that? Did you hear the sound of it? Oh. Sad. Sad to see it happen. Yeah, hopefully you're able to get that fixed, Matt. That'd be nice. Yeah, I'll probably stream. I definitely will be streaming more. Another mosquito. My God, man. How are y'all getting in here? I don't know how they get in my house like they do. Forgot what I was even saying now. Oh yeah, we'll definitely be doing more DKC pacifist for sure. See if all these houses start changing to little beautiful white ones. Let's see. This is a very buggy stream. It is. I feel like I'm playing Robotica Farms on Spyro 3. Or Spyro 2, I mean. I haven't played a Spyro game in so long. Just don't do the foobar hack you posted. Oh, way too hard, I bet, isn't it? I actually could get a top if I move this to the right. I can still get a top on the bottom left. But I don't think I'm going to go for any more tops. We're going to go for maximizing our population on this crazy little map. Yeah, before I do what I need to do, I need to get these donuts. I need to get them ready because they will play a significant role. And I'm not sure I put them in the best spots on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12 is the best. 12 is the best. Yeah, it seems like I did. Okay. Yeah, 12 seems to be my sweet spot. 12 spots from the corner. Oh man, there are so many. Why'd that one go up to R2? Come on now. There are so many mods and hacks and things for me to play just of the games that I love. That's why I just don't see any point in even trying new games. Because, like, there's already so much I can do with all the hacks and mods out there of games that I enjoy. Like, I feel like I could live the rest of my life just enjoying, you know, Donkey Kong Country and Zombies Ate My Neighbors and Gran Turismo and everything. So much. I can think of some mods that I would enjoy for this game too. I don't know if there are any mods of this game. I have not looked. Come on down. There we go. DKC Mania is probably the easiest hack you played. I'll definitely have to give it a try then. Oh, come on. Excuse me. Seems like I'm always sneezing on stream. You've played DKC X Mario is such a fun mod. You've also done Dixie Kong Country and DKC Expert Edition. DKC Expert Edition. I actually don't care if that's a score right now. That's fine. I just needed to get the zone in there, and it is, so we are good. And I don't really care about that. Actually, I should care about that. Make my life a little bit easier later. Oh, now you cannot be a hospital, because I'm not done with this yet. I'm surprised none of these became those glitched houses. Alright, and I think if I can get past this hospital, that I'll be about done with this. And then we'll be ready to add our industrial zones and mess up our RCI. We're going to break the RCI meter, y'all. Just watch. Actually, no, we're not going to do that. Because then I would lose a lot of my commercial zone stuff. But we are going to have to lower the tax rate to keep from breaking the RCI. Hey, Jason. What's the deal with SimCity 2000 on the SNES? Oh, yeah, this version is way better than SimCity 2000, I think. Now, that being said, I do love SimCity 2000, but I like the PlayStation 1 version. That's the one that I played that I have the copy of, the actual physical copy of. I do like that version of SimCity 2000, but SimCity 2000 SDS, yeah, it's just really slow. It's just not the best experience. It's not too horrible on emulator, because you can fast forward, but yeah, this is really good. Jason, this is better because it's more top-down so you can see everything. And 2000 is angled to where you have to keep rotating to see anything. Yeah, that's one of many reasons, I'd say. Oh no, mosquito! God just don't make them as tough as they used to be. I'm playing. They're tough enough in my opinion. Tough enough to be annoying, for sure. And deadly. I think, aren't mosquitoes the deadliest thing on Earth? Aren't they the deadliest creature on Earth? I'm pretty sure they are. Like you would think, oh, the deadliest thing on Earth would be a poisonous snake or a spider or something. No, mosquito. I'm pretty sure mosquito is the deadliest animal on Earth. You want to consider it an animal. Jason, you hear the water system on SimCity 2000? Not even working right. Yeah. Yeah, I don't, like, on SimCity 2000, like, I never quite understood the whole water system. Like, I know the mechanics in this game, and I'm still learning more every time I play this game. Like, I've learned so much just this week since my last recording of this game, but I figure there's a lot more to learn. But on SimCity 2000, like, I can get a big city, you know, like I've even done the launch arcologies where they all launched off. We got the 10 million population stuff, but like I still don't feel like I understand a lot of the mechanics of that game, and I know I don't. Hey, Mary Pizza. Oh, the SNES version of SimCity 2000 is better than the Game Boy Advance version. Ooh, I bet that is bad. Yeah, because I've tried the Game Boy Advance versions of, like, Donkey Kong Country, and I was not a fan of those. I never really was a big fan of handhelds anyway. This zone's doing pretty good now. It's going to stay at mid, probably, though. Okay, so we're actually going to skip over here and develop these first, I think. Well, industry does have some room to grow, though, before our RCI messes up. Yeah, we're going to do this whole corner. This whole corner. It is going to be a lot of industrial zones. Oh, my goodness. Ugh. Are y'all ready for all this smoke? This is going to be so much, man. We'll do it up to this lake. Maybe... Maybe I should save that for a residential. Actually, since it's right by the lake. A little bit of boost to the... Yeah, you had the Game Boy Advance Mary Pizza Pop. I love your name, by the way. That is an awesome username. Yeah, disappointed by that version. Yeah, I bet. I can only imagine, man. I bet it was so hard. Like, so difficult and slow. I can only imagine how bad it would be. Oh, no, I messed up. Fudge sickles. Well, that ain't good, is it? Okay, I need them to build their houses. Build your houses now! So I could destroy them in like 2 minutes. Oh, okay. Don't build your houses here, okay? Come on now. You see what I'm doing. That one doesn't need a road. Okay. Oh my goodness. Do they not even have... No, they have power. They're tripping, man. They're tripping. Okay. This should actually develop very quickly because it has... Oh, shoot. I gotta lock that industrial zone at the bottom end, or we're really gonna be messed up. Yeah, lock that in, and this one. So it cannot develop. Okay. Boomer Bear mosquitoes make you thankful for dragonflies. Dragonflies look really cool and they eat mosquitoes. Exactly. Dragonflies are cool. Jason, you hadn't seen the Game Boy Advance version of me either. You like Mario Kart Super Circuit on Game Boy Advance? It wasn't too bad cursing. Wherever you do, stay away from the Game Boy Color version of DKC1 Sky. It makes the Game Boy Advance version great by comparison. I think I did try the Game Boy Color version of Monopoly or something because I was doing retro achievements, and Monopoly's just, I love Monopoly. Okay, good. Thank you. That's all I needed you to do. Perfect. Is this even gonna work, though? I'm questioning if it's going to or not. Oh, fudge. Yeah, he's... Okay, I need this residential zone actually to stay. But I need it to build a house right there in the top middle. And it's not going to do that, is it? Maybe it will. No. There's no road to these industrial zones. It's not going to, though. Yeah, I messed up. This was not ready. This was not ready. It's okay, though. At least we got our zone in here. But I kind of have to... I have to get this line developed on the right before I can go on with this, I think. Because I need roads in that middle there. Okay, they're not going to develop at all. Now you came all the way up to level 3 with no road. Look at you, goated. Huh. Oh, 2026. I just realized that was the year that it is now. Housing costs are still the biggest complaint. Yeah, the Game Boy Color version of Monopoly, it was so bad. Like, it's weird that it's called Game Boy Color, but there was like no color. Everything was black and white, if I remember correctly. Maybe put a road by that one industrial to lock it in. Yeah. I'm trying to get this residential zone in the corner developed. That way I could put a road inside it. But it's not going to develop for me, is it? Okay, now they're developing. Okay. Well, not the one that I need to develop. I'm gonna get you, though. Just please don't become a hospital, for Christ's sake, man. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now. So I'm gonna leave that residential zone until I get... I don't know. I just know I'm gonna leave it for a little while. So I'll figure out how I'm going to do this. Yeah, I can get rid of those. Mary Pizza Pop is kind of bad. The SNES version of SimCity 2000 is more close to the DOS version of the Game Boy Advance version where it doesn't have hills. Were there no hills? The SNES version, there were hills though in it, wasn't there? I think. Thank you for the respect, Jason. Yeah, we are getting there. So now I just need to put roads in all of these, and we can get all these industrial zones going. And then we're going to start really developing this corner. Yeah. We're going to try to develop everything between the donut and the industrial zones. That's what we're going to try to do. Because that's going to be the hardest land to develop. So that's our plan. So, yeah, y'all thought we were done. Oh, no, we're not. We got way more. Okay, I hope. I better be careful with the corner again. The corner is a little bit weird. It should be okay. Yeah, I think, yeah. Should be okay now. Oh, fudge. Put that in there. Yeah, everybody should have a road. We should be A-okay. I actually made the retro achievements for the SNES version of SimCity 2000. But I'm not sure, like, if there were some problems with some of the achievements, because I don't think anybody but myself has actually mastered them. You know, I did it myself to make sure it was possible. But I don't know what's going on with it. Now, hold on. We're not putting the industrial up there. Not on the beautiful lake. No, that's a perfect spot for residential later. But I would like to get good at SimCity 2000. I would like, well, I mean, I'm good at it, but like, I would like to understand it as good as I do this one. Eventually. Oh man, all of the pollution. So much pollution, so little time. Y'all like complaining about pollution? Well, here's you some real pollution. Sims love complaining about everything. Oh, only 13%. Well, that's going to be going up. Boomer Bear here. Lately, you've tended to start cities in the corner with the lace land. Yeah, that might be a good idea, actually. Yeah, corner with the lace land. Because you know the center of the city is going to be furthest from that. Like, that really is the best place to start. It's just always like a natural tendency to want to start where you have a big chunk of land, you know, so you can plan everything out. But if you're really good at planning, then you can start anywhere, really. Okay, so we do have to wait on all these to fully develop. Okay, I about forgot about this corner. So yeah, speaking of corner with the smallest amount of land, hold on, does this corner have the least amount of land, or does the northwest corner have the least? Maybe the northwest corner, it looks a bit thicker, maybe. I don't know. Not sure. Yeah, they look about the same to me. Okay, so. Oh yeah, look at how small these industrial zones are. That means less pollution, babies. Now, let me see here. Oh, I gave y'all power. Stop that. Stop being naughty. It doesn't really matter. I can't get a road in here, or I can't get a park in there anyway. Well, I could get a park in there. Yeah, we can do it park. We don't need to connect to outside city. Not in this game. Oh, man, that knock sounds so real. It's been a while since somebody did that. How convenient that this map has a long, straight shoreline in the southeast corner. Yeah, it really is. It's very straight, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. Very, very straight. Yeah. Pretty straight here, too. And not too bad here. And then the rest of it's pretty dang curvy. Oh, our ship is coming up here again. Okay, so let me figure out how we're going to do this section. So I got these industrials locked in. Hey, you wasn't here at the beginning of the stream, were you, Boomer Bear? I was actually explaining how one thing I learned, and that y'all might see me using this session, maybe. I don't know if I'll need to do that. But it's not just road or rail that locks in zones, but power lines also lock them in. And there were a few times where I had to use that in order to not mess up valid destinations. So there were a few times I had to utilize that. Yeah, pretty cool. So I actually never knew that, but power lines do lock them in. Okay, I'm trying to think how I should do this now. Really? Now we can't be having that. Come on, game. Yeah, I could squeeze in an industrial zone here. Yeah, shrink it down. Or I don't know, I might put a police station right here, actually. Because crime is going to be bad in this corner. And that one putting it right in the corner like that really is the best place to put it. Okay, this residential zone is not wanting to develop. Oh, but you're going to. You are going to develop. At least I hope. Actually, though, it doesn't have to develop. Well, actually, no, I do need it to. Because I need to get a zone in here. Actually. You know what? I don't need you to develop. I have another plan. So how about you? You will develop for me. Oh yeah. Should work good. Haha, raw garlic time here. Jason, what do you mean? Yeah. So if you ever have, I'm actually thinking once I finish my 1 million population city, I'm actually thinking of. Shouldn't have got rid of all the houses. I'm actually thinking of making a tips and tricks video for this game. Showing everything that I've learned. And who knows, maybe by the time I finish that 1 million city, I'll know even more, maybe. We'll see. But yeah. I've learned so much. It's pretty exciting. Okay, so how are our industrial zones doing? Our RCI still haven't messed up, but I'm sure industry's probably about to overtake. Oh, right now it's overtaking commerce. And residential went down. So that's what kills your RCI, though, is when you place all these industrial and destroy the residential ones. Your yeah, it messes up the RCI. Yeah, roads, rails, and power lines. And rubble. Yeah, rubble also works. Yep. All four of those things work. Yeah, and fire, but who wants that right? Yeah, I don't think you want to keep a fire in the zone. Oh, feeling icky. I'm sorry, Jason, man. Hope you get feeling better. Raw garlic really work. Like, what kind of illness, if you don't mind me asking? Like, is it for a flu or something? Does raw garlic actually help with that? Because if so, I will have to try it. Hospital and school. Now, I have plenty of hospitals and schools in this city. I have given y'all enough. We have 11 hospitals in the school. In the school. 11 hospitals and 5 schools. That's crazy. I am going to allow them in the city, just not that many. Come on now. Especially when I'm stacking my zones in. Oh, we're at 350k. Did we get a landfill for that? I think maybe we do. But yeah, the power lines were really, really good because it was a really good way for me to lock in a zone and not mess up a valid destination for another zone that I was working on at the same time. So it turned out to be extremely useful. Remember where you once had your first residential zone in a city turn into a hospital for some reason? Really? Your very first one? I don't think I've ever had that happen. Usually it doesn't happen to me till like around 10,000 people or so. City level. Colds, flus, infections, bacteria knocked out. Oh, damn, Jason. Thank you for the tip. I'm going to have to try that. So, raw garlic. So, what about if you, like, make cooked chili or soup or something, and you put a lot of raw garlic in there? Like, would that help? Or is it not as good if it's cooked? You know, because sometimes cooking things ruins the nutritional value of them. Of some things it does. So I'm actually curious. Learn something new every day. You know what? This city, with its weirdly shaped coast and all of the water and the lakes and everything, the narrow rivers and the fat rivers, like, this city just has everything. This map has everything in it. Except it's not an island, you know, but obviously that wouldn't make sense for it to be an island and have rivers. Well, actually, no, never mind. My brain about exploded thinking about that. Yeah, it don't make any sense. So, okay. The industrial developing very nicely. RCI is still fine. I'm actually surprised about that. So, once I get... I'm kind of working on both of these corners at the same time. This corner, I'm just doing it a little bit at a time because the power plants are in the way. But I think... Go ahead and squeeze you in here. Oh, perfect. Look at that, man. It is weird how sometimes the coastline just happens to just perfectly work out for me. I mean, it didn't quite here, though. I don't know. Yeah, raw, not powder. Yeah. Yes, you're on it. You can't cook it too much or it loses power. Allison, it's called. Great antimicrobial powder. Ah. Well, man, wow, man, you've taught me so much. I can't wait to give that a try when I do get a code, because I'm a teacher. So when I hope that this one actually develops. I maybe should have tried the bottom one first, but try this. So I need to get one here, and then I'll save this one for last because I know that ain't gonna develop. Actually, hold up. No, I won't be able to get a zone in there, but that's okay because the coastline goes down this far anyway. So that is all right. Yeah, the coastline just wasn't perfectly shaped for me to get an extra zone in here. But that's okay. I think that way I have it'll be fine. So yeah, being a teacher, being around kids, you know, always sick kids and stuff. Like I always inevitably get sick at least once every school year. You know, I'll get a cold. So I can't wait to give that a try. Dang, look at all the hospitals and schools, man. There were hospitals and schools that I was planning on keeping. Where were they? Let me see. Oh, one's right here. Oh, look at it. You can't even hardly see it. Oh, this went down to a low. Ooh, as we've been developing more of the city. Yikes. Okay, let's see if I can make this hospital full size. The only problem is if any of these zones fluctuate, it ain't gonna matter. God, I can't believe I'm actually trying to get a hospital right now. Or a school. Oh yeah, my school's right here. It's already good. Yeah, I was gonna keep the school. Those are gonna be my permanent hospitals and schools. Oh, perfect! Perfect. That actually didn't take long at all. Okay, now develop! I'm playing. Hurry up. Oh, shoot. I was supposed to put one more industrial zone here. Dang it. Well, that's more time I'll probably have to wait. Maybe this one will hightail it, though. Maybe this one will pass some of these other ones. Even though it's getting a late start. Oh, yeah, it's wasting no time. I got our level 2. Go ahead. Develop my babies. Develop. Now, you are a R1. You've had no road. Now, how are we going to do this section here? It's going to have booty land value, man. But that is not going to matter, actually. No, I don't think I'm going to do the 2 rows of industrial zones. Like you see here, I'm doing 2 rows, and for most of the city, I'm doing 2 rows of industrial zones. Yeah, I told y'all, this one is hightailing it. It actually is going to pass a lot of these. So random. Okay, now what was I saying? Oh, yeah. I'm actually going to... I think I'm just going to do 1 row of industrials up here. And we're going to do residential for the rest of it. And maybe a commercial, we'll see. Okay, that industry demand is going down finally, man. How high did it have to get? Oh my goodness, it got really high. Okay, so lower tax rate to 5%. We're getting plenty of money anyway. Yeah, some of those industrials still level 1. Yeah, they're taking forever, and it's not helping that my industrial. Oh, yeah, this one went back down. It was a 3. Well, the 5... Okay, 5% may not be low enough. Let's go to 4. I can lower it all the way down to like 1 or 2%. We'll be fine. 2% probably the lowest we need to go. Develop. Okay, good. Good. 360k. Very nice. I think I got all my donuts ready. They're all primed and ready. At least all the ones on the edge. Those are the only ones I'm worried about. Okay. And you. Lock that bad mama in. If the RCI goes down, those industrials won't max. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just going to keep lowering taxes. I'm maxing all of them. We're just going to keep lowering taxes till we get them the way we want them. Okay, that's good. Okay, these are fine for right now. Can't get a zone here. Yeah, but I do need to get... Dang, am I only going to get one zone right here? Seems like it, actually. Yeah, because of the shape of the coast, I can only get one zone. Well, that'd be no good. But that's just... I'm trying to really use my head, but I can't think of any way I can manipulate that. So where would be the best place to put it? Now there has to be a way. Has to be. Man. I'm actually... thinking maybe I should Dang, man, I don't know. I'm not liking this. Okay. I'm really gonna have to do this corner one zone at a freaking time, ain't I? Okay, we'll see. Get another one here. Okay, good, good. They're coming along nicely. Almost all maxed. I think all of them are at least level 3. Yep, this one was not the last one. It did not matter that I was so late placing it down. Jason, so they're just in a very long apartment buildings and it's connected to their workplace. No roads. The roads, I'm so glad you asked. The roads in this city, they're all underground. So, like this section right here, this road actually goes underneath these buildings and it connects. Like all of these roads connect. Sometimes they come above the surface, you know, in spots, but they do all connect to the underground road system. Like that's totally how it works in the city. All right, good. You're developing nicely. Okay. Okay, I think. Okay, I'm just gonna place 2 industrials right here. But then I need to max them out. Oh, how lovely. Oh, I know what to do here. I know what to do. This bottom zone could just be a good residential zone. Kind of isolated. Will that residential zone develop enough before the pollution takes its toll? I'm gonna guess. Oh no, I did it. Okay, so now I need one right here, and then one right here. Yeah, and this will be. Okay, I see. It's all coming together. I see. Boomer Bear, you always thought the R4 upper buildings stacked quite nicely. Yeah, they actually don't look bad stacked. The highs don't look too great, though, when they're stacked. Jason, you didn't know Original SimCity has underground road ability? Oh, it totally does. I'm totally not making it up. If your imagination is big enough. Did all of these max? Boomer, you know, just remembered something. You think you sleep played this game the other night. Really? You were playing it in your sleep? I think they're all maxed. I think these bad mamas are all maxed. Oh, heck yeah. I think they are. Let me look closely, because I've jumped the gun before. I think they're all level 4s. Okay, sweet. Oh, fudge sickles. Hold up. Not be too hasty here. Let me go ahead and lock these all in. One, two, three, four. This will probably be the best game to sleep play, though, not gonna lie. Now, hold on. Right, do that right there. Okay, so I still have this corner. How am I gonna deal with this? Okay, if I place one here, it is going to mess it up. Isn't it? I don't know. It's just not coming together in my mind right now. Like, what the heck? No, that wasn't the right decision to do. Yeah, I don't know how I could do it. I definitely could get another one here, though. But I've messed up. Well, actually, no. Well, actually, yeah. Yeah, I have messed up. Because I can't place the residences of this. Jason, no commercial needed. You hope you show us how to do underground roads somewhere. We do have commercial, just not on the news section yet. Yeah, so we do have some commercial. Plenty of commercial zones. We will eventually add some here. I'm trying to think about how I want to do this section. God, I can't remember when the last save state I did was. Didn't I save it when I was up here? Okay, I didn't lose much progress. Did I lose any progress? I'm not sure I did. Matt, glad to see you back. Break to watch a movie. Oh, yeah, the mosquitoes are awful, man. Oh, you going to bed, Boomer Bear? Well, hope you enjoy your sleep. Okay, yeah, these are all maxed. Yeah, I didn't really lose any progress. God, how am I going to do this? This is what happens when you plop them all down at the same time. I actually think I should not have done that. Maybe we just put a PlayStation here. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. The corner's going to be a PlayStation. God knows crime is awful anyway. I think that's going to be our fix. And I know it works better when it has a rotor rail. And don't worry, I think I will. Maybe be able to do that. Actually, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, because this zone will knock the top of it down. I'm actually not sure how this is going to look. This is a mess right now. Okay, let's put industrial here. So this will be a couple more industrial to develop. But actually, no, I don't think I'm gonna put one here. So we're just gonna wait on that one to develop. And in the meantime, I'm gonna work on this section. One zone at a time. God, I hate mosquitoes, man.
That was awesome.
Well, I appreciate you subscribing. Figure it'd pop up in the chat. Or is my bot not working right? Okay, so yeah. I still can't get a zone here, though. Maybe that's as far down as I'll bring the, yeah, that's as far down as we'll bring the industrial here. I think that's what we'll do. Put one zone here. And then we'll get 3 more industrial zones. And that's all that's going to be here in the northeast corner. Hold up. Is everybody going to have a road? Oh, I needed that residential to develop more. I always do that. Okay, it's fine. I think everybody has a road, I think. Okay, so we just gotta wait on these to develop, and then we're gonna move to the next stage of our plan, which is gonna be really slow part. But you will see, basically, you're gonna see my strategy for how I'm planning to get to 1 million population, or past 1 million population. You're gonna see basically what I'm doing. Okay, how bad is this part looking? Okay, you came back up to R4. I think they like that I added the hospital there. Well, the hospital's already there, but I made it full size. Everybody knows how useful hospitals are in this game. So yeah, I actually kind of implemented the strategy here that I actually plan to use. So I kind of already did it on parts of the city. Notice how I have all these residential zones near the industrial zones. So that's really... and locking them in with these pieces of road. But like I said earlier, you could use a power line or rail, but I can't use rails in the city. But yeah, those all lock them in. And that's pretty much what we're going to be doing. But I think I could do way better with the donuts than what I did here. Like, to me, this is not really the most optimized. Hey, I thought you were a little quiet, Lance. Glad you're back. So how's everything going? This zone's developing pretty quickly. Yep, just waiting on these last industrial, and then we will get rolling with the residential and then eventually the commercial. You know, I actually could... excuse me. I actually could go ahead and start getting rid of a lot of these. It's just the corner one that I'm waiting on. Quickly connect power. One, two, three, four. Okay, yep. Just gotta wait on this zone. Put it there for now. Kind of doesn't line up right. Okay. And for now, God, the mosquitoes are horrible, man. So bad. I don't know who invited them, but they need to stop. Yeah, I think I have this pretty organized. It should work. Yeah, let's get rid of this side too. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think this looks good. Just waiting on this last zone down here. Oh, I don't even need these power lines here. Alright, looking good. Okay, and these are developing. Alright, so... I think the zone in the corner will be the worst. But I really can't do it until this develops. Which I can go ahead and just speed it up, I suppose. Or I could start on the edge. I could start at the top, actually. And work my way to the corner. How horrible is crime? Because the land value is going to be very low. Oh, crime is horrible. Land value is affected by crime. And with what I'm about to be doing, these zones are going to be right on the edge between never developing and barely developing. And it will be very, very important. Very important that we maximize, you know, the land value the best we can, because the maximum is going to be barely developing. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta lower this crime here. So let's try. Yeah, it will be better once this zone develops. Try all that for now, because I also don't want to get rid of the parks, because if I do that, that's going to make it to where the land value also lowers. So it's like a double-edged sword, you know. It's like you need the police stations. However, the police stations will... Crime is still high. It's going to be a lot better, though, once I get this zone maxed and that police station gets some road. Okay. This one's... There we go. That one was actually pretty quick for me. Alright, now let's see what we're working with here. Yeah, the PlayStation will now have road. Very good. And this looks weird. I'm not gonna worry about fire stations right now. I hope this is okay. This zone, yeah, it should be locked in from this piece of road. But what about this zone? I'm not sure about that one. So I'm just gonna temporarily put that there. Not sure I need it though. I'm gonna do a save state then before I missed it. Yeah, let me see. God, I can't even tell what I got going on there. Jason, glad you're enjoying the stream, man. Yeah, SimCity 2000, I definitely will at some point. I definitely will. Yeah, I guess I will start here at the edge. This one probably won't have any trouble developing though, because it is right on the ocean. Or I could start over here, but I don't know. Why am I so confused? Oh, let's see how much crime went down now that the police station has a road. It's still high. But notice the land value is green. And I think the third lowest level of green, I think, is just barely good enough to get anything to develop in. I guess I'll start up here, and I'll start up here too, which will also not be hard because it's right on the lake. Let's get a zone right here too, and it just needs 2-piece of road for valid destination. Should be enough. I don't have a Switch 2, Matt, but I do have a regular Switch. Oh, probably not the Final Fantasy VII remake, but Ocarina of Time remake, that would be awesome. But yeah, I figure, yeah, Final Fantasy VII remake probably would be great too a bit. I think that's about all I can do for this zone. Here, hold up just a second here. Hold on, I ain't doing this right. Let's not be hasty. Yeah, that zone should develop. Or is the density not high enough? It's acting like it's not going to develop. This one's developing with no road. What the heck? I figured those industrial zones would be all the density that it needed. Flood warning! Oh man, I was gonna have a gift there. Oh, we better develop that coast because that's kind of close to these gifts. But should be far enough away. Alright, so you are not wanting to develop. That is annoying. Maybe it'll develop now with the higher density that I'm adding. Or not. It's still not developing. What the heck? Just not developing. Figure those industrial zones will be enough density. Okay, now... Oh, you got to be kidding me. You don't even have a road yet. Wow. Wow. Go down. Okay. So yeah, this is very tedious, but I'll place my roads in here for valid destinations. And then I'm going to try to develop this bottom zone that's right on the industrial zones. But this is a strategy that I'm going to use to maximize my population at this really, what's ultimately going to be a very bad place, like low land value and stuff, you know. Okay, so that right one did develop now. Good. Now... add these extra parks in here. I don't care if it's a low or a mid or what it is. I just need it to fully develop. Oh, hospital. That's really robbing a lot of land value. It ain't gonna matter. It looks like this one shouldn't have any difficulty anyway. Now, when I get over to here, that's when I'm gonna start having difficulty. You know what? I just realized I hit 363K in this session. That actually was my goal. My goal was around 350 to 375. Oh, pollution's still only 13%. Well, I didn't check it before I deleted those industrials, though, did I? Okay, good. These are all maxed. Alright, sweet. Oh, I think I was going to put a police station up here. Oh, God. Oh, man. Yeah, you take your eyes off those power plants and they will rebuild. I think right here would be a good place for a police station. Just kind of in the corner. Okay. Oh yeah, Wind Waker. Liam said that one was really good. I've actually never played that one, but I actually have heard good things about it. All I've seen was the graphics, and it just the graphics didn't appeal to me. But you should never judge a game by its graphics, am I right? Tons of great games don't have the best graphics, you know. Like even Ocarina of Time, the original Ocarina of Time. The graphics on that have not aged well, you know. I think for the time, though, they were fine. You have an idea, Sky Son? I like that. Why aren't they developing? Sony went loco, didn't they? They don't care about customer service. Oh, with newer games and stuff. Okay, so I'm going to put... yeah, why aren't they developing? They're trying to be difficult on me. But I am getting them to develop very slowly. Yeah, this one here is developing, and the one in the south is developing. So that's what I should do to make this not go too slow. I should try to do like 3 or 4 zones at a time. So I think... But I need to do the industrials over here too, man. I'm tripping. But we're only going to do up to the corner. I just realized this is not optimal. Oh, you're not going to develop now, I bet. Oh, you got to be kidding me. A freaking hospital. Wow. It was developing just fine and then turned into a stupid hospital. Come on now. I have a plan for this that'll be better. Okay, now. Because if I do it this, if I put us, you gotta be kidding me. If I put a zone here as opposed to how I had it. Now. I think that's about the best I can do given the shape of the coastline here. Oh no. No! Why are y'all not having power? What? They are connected. Oh, come on. Y'all are trolling for real now. I think everybody has a piece of road. Okay. So, in the meantime, I'll try to develop a zone here and I guess that's the best I can get it in. Oh yeah. That should develop. Jason, so you bet you also wouldn't have believed the customer service you experienced from Verizon. Total crap, but yeah, Sony does not talk to plebeians. Matt, you say super, or yes, Wind Waker is really good. Just make sure to play the HD version if able. That makes navigating the sea easier. Oh, there's an HD version. Oh, I guess everybody doesn't have a road. I'm tripping. You can be a school. That's fine. For right now. Okay, so we're going to get our residential zone down here. And it should develop without any issue. Get the road like that. Zone in here. And this one already has valid destinations. So this zone right here that I'm using is just temporary to shrink this zone here. This one right here is the one I'm working on. And like here, this is the one I'm working on. So y'all kind of see how it works. Let's try to. That one's locked in from the road, so it can't become a hospital or a school. You type with thumbs, they need better touchscreen keyboards. You can't do their job too. Oh crap, y'all don't have power now. Well, that ain't good. Okay, let's hope the density is high enough. Let's hope I'm not going to have the same issue that I had. Oh, it's not developing. How lovely. So I guess I can't make this into part. Man, oh man. The density is just not high enough for this stupid zone. Okay, this one developed. Very nice. Okay, sweet. And now we're going to lock it in. So it actually doesn't even need these roads. Doesn't even need them now. When you lock them in, they don't need valid destinations or anything. Hold up here. Like that, I guess. Now, how are we gonna do this? So yeah, this one is land value is too low for me to get the density high enough. Okay, well I got this one developed at least. Don't matter where I put the road right now. Yikes, man. This is not going to plan. I wasn't planning on them not developing because the density was too low. I wasn't banking on that. Well, I'll see. See if this left one can help the right one. The right one's the one that I want to develop. Bert, the couple's compromising this viewer's house, is Scrabble on the dining table, and you in the big screen. Heck yeah, I get the big screen. I'm honored. So I'm trying to think, which piece of road do I have to have here? I think the middle one should be all I need. Okay, the left one developed, but I need that stupid right one to develop. What the heck? This game is trolling me, man. Okay, good, good. There we go. That's what I need. I think if it ever goes up to R1, then you should be good. Hopefully. Boost the land value a bit, and now hopefully it'll go up. Now let's see. Okay, you developed a little too quickly there, partner. I forgot to put my power line in. Okay, this one, it probably had maxed, but dang, it went down to a low. Ooh. Yeah, the roads are going to make this harder. I actually don't know if I could pull this off using roads. Because the land value is just... Oh my god, it won't go up to a 4. Come on. This one should be an easy one. It's right by the freaking river. Oh man. Yeah, I don't think I can do this. Well, that's fine. I won't be able to implement the strategies that I wanted to show y'all. If these don't work, but do what I can. Okay, you're back up to a 3. It's really struggling. How's the top one, dude? Oh, it's doing all right. Yeah, the hospital's killing this one's land value, I think. But it doesn't matter. Because that was a lot less parks and stuff that I could put in. Okay, so I'm going to put one piece of road for now. That will lock you in. And... hold on, I'm tripping. There we go. Or should I put it at the bottom? But if I do a road, it might mess up the valid destination. So you can do power lines. That power line will lock it in. Even though it has no road. I think it should be fine. So just got to make sure I don't place anything on top of it. Okay, now for the next one. Would a road mess up the valid destination for this? I don't think it would. But actually, I want it, the way I'm going to do this is I'm going to make it go to the train station instead of the industrial zones. Because the land everything inside this donut where I have the rubble and the power lines and the white houses, everything inside here is like max land value. And if I place a park anywhere inside this donut, it'll mess it up. But placing a road inside will be fine. It'll help with the valid destinations. And it won't rob any land value from down here, which I desperately need. The extra land value down here. Okay, that one's doing good. Okay, you are almost maxed. These industrial zones are almost maxed. How much growth did we get this year? 340. Whoa, that really sucks. Well, we're making up for the fast growth we had on some years. When I placed all those industrials. Okay. Speaking of which, I think they're all maxed now. Oh, hold on. I was not supposed to do that yet. I can't really do anything about a lot of these. Alright, there we go. Okay, like this industrial zone here is full size. So not really too much I could do about that one. So how's the Scrabble going? There we go. This zone will not be able to fluctuate now. How long have I been live? Almost 4 hours. Okay. Trying to think here. I really would like to get another zone in here. But dang, man, I'm not sure about that. Well, this zone will not be locked in if I put a zone here. But that actually isn't going to make that much of a difference. Because it's only one tile that it could grow anyway. Oh, man, I can't get another zone in here regardless. Yeah. Unless I put a commercial zone there. Alright, well, we'll just go back to locking you in, I guess. This lady is a Scrabble shark. She always wins, doesn't she? So what techniques are you taking forward to the Gigopolis? What's working compared to this build and others that didn't? Oh man. I could actually give you a sneak preview. It's working so well. I actually think we're going to go way past 1 million. It's going that good. Like, I couldn't even ever expect it to go any better than it is. Like, you'll see when the whole video comes out. If you want a spoiler, I could show you now the progress, but man, it's going really good. This zone is not wanting to develop for me. I wonder if it's because crime is too high. So that is a concern. So, yeah, this one's had plenty of time to develop. Let's look at the land value. Crime. The crime is pretty high. Let's see what this does. Did that police station not do anything? What? Why'd that not do anything? What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna... Yeah, basically this is the strategy that I've been using. Trying to develop the residential zones and make them small and lock them in. That's the new strategy. Versus leaving the commercial zones, which would only get to like level 3 or 4. And leaving them full size. Oh man, this area is dying now. Well, that's kind of to be expected, I guess, with the traffic. Actually, I don't think I need all those roads, do we? Yeah, I don't think we need them. I don't think we need them at all. See if that zone comes back up. What about this area? Do I need all of these roads? I actually think I do in this situation. I think I actually have to have them because of valid destination issues. Because the commercial zones are kind of far apart from the residential. They're not like right next to them. Like down here, the industrial zones were valid destinations, and they're 2 spaces away, so that's actually perfect. Okay, but now this. So my problem is, I don't know why crime did not go down when I placed that police station. Oh no, it did now. It just was very slow. Good Lord, why did it take so long? Okay, so now land value. It's not coming up. Okay. Remove this police station and see if that increases the land value enough. But that is going to increase crime. So, like I said earlier, it's a double-edged sword. You got to find the perfect balance between the crime being too high. Oh, this zone just isn't going to develop. I didn't have that much trouble. God, the mosquitoes. Jeez. They are horrible. Hold on, I have an idea. Put a police station inside the donut, because this police station cannot rob any land value because it's inside the donut. Let's see. Okay, now it develops. Yeah, you just got to try a lot of different things. Oh yeah, this one is going to be very painful to get, I think. And now I need... Actually, I don't need it to develop. Well, actually I do, because I need to put parks in it. I didn't mean to delete all your houses. Because now it'll become a hospital. No, 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 no. I don't want you to become an R1. Okay, now, because I need the road to go through you. Now, remove these houses. Yeah, this is the strategy that I was implementing. It is very slow. However, you're going to get in so much more population if you can get these zones to develop. Okay, this one's almost done. Very nice. I didn't think I'd have much trouble there. And this one is ready. Ready for the stacking. Oh, what today's valid destination. One more piece of road should do. Nah, I can't be dealing with these hospitals in this, because it's robbing way too much land value where I could put parks inside of it. There we go. Good. Yeah, we shouldn't have density be an issue anymore. I'll just leave one house. Alright, now let's hope it develops all the way. It should. Valid destination, whichever way it goes. Okay, you're gonna be a low, but that's fine as long as you go up to level 4. Oh, I messed up because I put a park inside this. Okay. Oh, I bet the land value's all messed up in that donut. Look at it. Yeah, look at that. The bottom of the donut's green. Light green instead of red. But, remove the park, and it skyrockets. What's not skyrocketing, though, is the zone. The Queen or Words has been dethroned. Oh, did you beat her? Congratulations, man. Oh, that changed to upper. Oh, you're developing really quick. Of course, let's fast forward. Okay, it actually might beat this one. Oh, because this one doesn't have a valid destination. I'm an idiot. Okay, so it's going to use this. Okay, so this is what I was talking about earlier, how a piece of road could mess up with valid destinations. However, power line will do the trick just the same. And now we don't have to worry about it messing with our valid destinations. So now it's going to use this road. And all I need to do is bring it down one time. That's why that zone wasn't maxing. Makes sense. Now this one has a valid destination. It's just booty cheeks land value. Come on now, don't disappoint me. You can do it. Oh, it is struggling. It's struggling so hard. Ooh. Well, this one's done. Let's put a power line here. Because of the shape of the shore, I'm not going to get another zone in anyway. So I might as well just move it over like that, I guess. Oh, I need to do the ones by the industrial zones first. What am I thinking? Idiot, man. Why am I not using my brain? Okay. Should I do it that? Okay, let's hope it develops. Oh, it became a hospital. That's something. I don't know why I just did that. It has no power now. Now let me see here. How are we going to do this one? Doesn't really matter where yeah, let's put the road right here. Check on our difficult zones down here. Okay, you went down to a mid, but that's fine. like that. I just gotta be careful. The only thing I don't like about power lines is it's so easy to lay another zone by accident on top of it. And then when you do that, you've just messed up everything. Okay, good. It's getting there. She's getting there. Level 3. Come on, baby. You can do it. You're so close, man. Oh, come on. You were so close. Oh, sad face. Oh, man. If I'm having this much trouble with this one, I don't think I'll be able to develop this at all. Just keeping it real with y'all, I don't think this strategy's gonna work, man. Okay, this one's ready. Should I do another zone? Yeah, I should do another zone down here. Make it as small as possible. That is... The power plant rebuilt. That is a problem. That is a big problem. Not necessarily, because I had my zone in there, but could have been a big problem. Hopefully this will develop up here. If this one develops, I don't know why that one in the south is not. Because you figure the one in the south is closer to the water. And it's closer to the donut. The pollution really can't be any worse. Like, I don't know. Hold on, I can do this valid destination better. Why don't I do it this way? Less traffic. With these roads, I've really got to minimize the traffic. And actually, I can add an extra park this way, right? No, no, no. That's inside the donut. Never mind. Okay, come on, baby. Come on. You can do it. You got it to level 3 a moment ago. I believe in you. Okay, let's work on this some while we wait. Yeah, this is going to be very slow. Okay, and regarding road for you... think to the large park should be good. Alright, now it's off to the races for that zone. Man, that bottom is not wanting to develop. I can actually move these roads up. And I could get another zone or something in here later. I think that'll work. Oh, hey, I'll put the road right here. Like I'm always changing my mind where I'm going to put something. So you 100% want a preview of the Megalopolis, but back to the question, what are your this is the way techniques? Well, Lance, I'm going to make a video. Oh, this zone file in Max, sweet. But you know what I forgot? I had to do this again because I forgot to put the zone to the north of it. And we need to make these, like basically I'm showing you the techniques right now. But I'm going to try to come up with a special tips video that goes over all the strategies that I've learned. You've got to be kidding me. Freaking hospitals, man. This is making me mad. If it does it again, I swear. Okay. Oh, God. Leave one house so it doesn't become a hospital. But I need to put mostly parks in here. There we go. Because I need this zone to develop now, and I need to turn it all into parks. And I need to hope that this zone will develop. It barely developed without this zone on top of it, so I'm actually a little worried. But yeah, you want a preview of it? I can show you. You won't believe how good it's going. Okay, so I'm just going to save this right here. Let's see. Here it is. 890,000. And you want to say how much land that I have left. You won't believe how much land I still got. Look at all the land that we still got in the middle. So we are going to fly past 1 million. Like, without any cheats or anything. So yeah, this is a little bit of a spoiler, but yep, here it is. Here she is in all her glory. Yep, she has so much room. So much room for growth. So much. I really think 1.1 million is probably an underestimate. I think we can definitely pass 1.1 million. The chief pleasure in your life tonight is watching hospitals trophy. Yeah. Well, implementing a lot of strategies. Like, look at here. I'm really cramming in the population with this. So, yeah, using donuts. Look how tight I have everything around the donuts. Look at the zones that I have crammed in here. I'm doing the strategy like I am right now with this zone right by the industrial zone. That's what I'm trying to do on the city that I'm working on with the roads. But it's a little bit harder because the roads add a little more pollution. Which, oh man, it's making it harder. So I don't know if I'll be able to do this on this city I'm working on now. But I'm trying. But yeah. You can see all these zones that I maxed out right next to the industrial zones. And yeah, they're all locked in. It's very tight. Very tight. So, when I started out, it's interesting. Like when you watch the video, you'll notice when I started out, I actually started out the same way that I've been to the ways that I started the current city that we're working on in the stream. I started out using that strategy. And then as I started playing, I got to this point right here when I couldn't get this commercial zone up to 4. That's when I started like, you know what? That's when I switched the strategy. And then I started trying in residential instead. And it worked perfectly. I just made sure I locked them all in so they couldn't fluctuate or die altogether. And yeah, it's working like a dream. So yeah, we definitely are going to pass 1 million. I actually probably will have a special little... I'll probably do a shorts. It'll be my first shorts. when I do reach 1 million, I'll probably post like a short 1 minute video going over the analysis and everything, showing it off. But yeah, it's going really good. I'm very, very happy about that. Most impressive city you've ever seen. You know it's possible. Well, it's not done. But yeah, it will be the most impressive city. Right, it still hasn't passed my 930k stream, or video. But I'm pretty much almost to the 930k. But when I hit the 930k, I was out of room completely, and I still have all this room left. So yeah, this is gonna be crazy. And I love my little ship. My ship navigates the entire river flawlessly. Like, it navigates this entire river, even this narrow section, without any difficulty. I love it. So yeah, I really am proud of this city, and I'm excited to finish it. That's why I haven't been streaming much lately, because I've been grinding on it, trying to progress, you know. Okay, so back to this nightmare. Like, oh my heavens, I don't even know if I can do this. If I can get this freaking zone. You say the perfection of your childhood building technique. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Definitely possible. We're gonna do it. We're gonna pass 1 million. It's not a matter of if, but when. Oh, this zone already maxed. Wow, this one was fast. This zone was not playing up here. Dang, man, if I can't really put a zone here because the shape of the coastline really messes with me. I could put a zone here, right in the middle of the industrials. Oh, I know they're gonna love that. That zone's gonna develop so fast, man. Just watch. We're actually about to max out on money so early. Thank you, Bert. Yeah, I do plan on making a tips video too. Like, I hope I can keep it under 10 minutes. We'll see. Make a tips video and explain in more detail everything I learned. Dang, yeah, this isn't going to develop. This is not going to develop. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. I mean, put a park here. But then, the thing is, we're going to need that road anyway for valid destination. So, yeah. I think it's... I can temporarily get rid of the... Ooh, but then crime will go out of control. I don't think that will work in this situation. Okay, yeah, you're not going to develop. Okay. The land value is just a little bit too goated here. Okay, so whatever zone that I put here, I can't lock it in. So it's just gonna have to be good. Or, actually... Who said I can't lock it in? Oh, did I just say that? Never mind. I know what to do. But we're going to have to put a power line here because I do not want this zone to use that road. Hey, Spicy Dog. Good to see you. I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Okay, now this zone definitely should develop into a school. Oh, yeah, you're a upper. Well, you won't be when I place this zone above you. Ooh, yeah, this is going to rob a lot of land value. But I still think it will be okay. Okay, now... Am I getting a little too greedy? I don't think I'm going to get anything out of this zone, but... Okay, so this is the zone we're trying to develop. Trust me, I think I know what I'm doing. I don't even... Oh, man, I better pause it. Because that road is critical, but I need to remove the power line from it. There we go. Okay, so how are our lovely zones doing down here? Oh, you're doing really good. Really good. Okay. Sweet. And we'll lock you in with the, well, I really don't want to use a power line because I'll accidentally put a zone in it, but yeah, that looks good. Doing mighty fine. Awesome. Yeah, we're making really good progress. Really, really good progress. Very, very pleased. Yeah, I'm just doing one zone at a time. Trying to develop these, first, I have to kind of do them one zone at a time in this horrible land value. What the heck? That was not supposed to happen that way. Naughty zone. Bad. Bad. Okay, wow, that actually shocked me. Shocked me, y'all. Shocked me. Man, this really... Okay, so this is... Is this the zone I'm trying to develop? Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is. I actually forgot for a second. Yeah, that's the zone we're trying to develop. And it is a doozy. It's right on top of the industrial zones. But it's starting off as a mid. We'll see. Oh, it lost power. Really? That was not supposed to happen that way. Yeah, changed to low. Okay, good. Okay, you went up to R1. That's a good sign. Okay. Let's hope. If it goes up to R1, surely it will go further. Hold up now. Oh, my goodness. So you're going to use that road. I don't know why I put a road in that when I knew it was going to be an issue. Same thing here. Actually, no. Because if I try to get it to have a valid destination, I'm going to have to get rid of more of these parks. So we're just going to use power lines and just hopefully not accidentally remove them. And you are going to go up to the large park. The only problem is with these roads, we're going to have a lot of traffic. Can't do that just yet. Oh, and another strategy. I can put the power line here instead of here. At least temporarily. Because eventually I will want to develop this zone, but that'll be a little while in the future. Come on down. Stop being naughty over here. This one shouldn't be too bad. Because it's closer to the center of the city and it's... It just shouldn't be. It shouldn't be that bad. But I need to get one more zone to the left of it so I can make this particular zone as small as I possibly can. Yeah, that should do. I don't think it really matters too much. Alright. Now we can place the roads here. The only problem with this is, notice it's a low. Robbed a lot of land value from it. And I think this one's not even developing at all anymore. Never mind. Okay, it went up to mid. That is definitely better. Okay, this zone. Okay, you're almost there, honey. Almost there. Come on. You got this. How we doing up here? Oh, I'm a little bit slow. I think, ain't I trying to develop the middle zone? I think. Okay, gotta get rid of this road because of valid destination issues. Yeah, I think we're trying to develop the middle one. That's why I put the zone to the north and to the south. So that I could get this to become... And I think that'll work. Hopefully it'll develop. Let's see. Hello, ship. Well, let's hope it develops. See. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's looking good. It's an upper. Surprised me. It's funny. This is an upper, but this zone right here has no land value at all. Even when I had nothing but parks to the south of it. The pollution was just a little too much for it. Oh, sweet. Beautiful. Okay. Even with the roads, we are making this strategy work. You look at that, man. Beautiful. I just gotta remember to not accidentally place anything over that power line. Because if I do, I lose. I'm gonna lose that zone forever. I mean, if I did it right now, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But, like, after I've gotten everything else developed around it, there wouldn't be any going back. So, I just gotta not be stupid. Hopefully that's not a too high of a bar. Okay, now maybe I can place the police station here instead. Because I actually really need... that. I could put one here, I guess. Because we're not going to be developing the left side of this donut for a while. It's going to be a while till we're ready for that. But the bottom side, yes, we are developing. Hopefully. Okay, looking good here. Wow, These up here, like this one was really fast, man. And then this one is... Seems like these are doing the best for some reason. Wow. That was a pretty quick one. Could not complain. Alright, now, what can I do here with this land? Not much. Put a power line in that. Okay, how bad is crime up here? Not too bad. It is to the left though. And to the south part of this is pretty bad. I think I'm just gonna put a police station in here. Oh, actually, no, it does need a piece of road to work properly. That should get rid of all the crime over here in the northeast corner. So I guess, now, you know what? Let's put a fire department here. Well, hold on. No, let's not do that yet. We will. Not yet, baby. And I no longer need this road as a valid destination. Put more park. Which will make it easier for me to develop whatever I'm going to do here. Which I have to be careful. Yeah, I'm going to have to put a road here because if I don't, I'm so afraid that I'm going to accidentally place a zone in there and miss it. Bert, you nailed that ship route. Thought it was going to wreck on that little island. No! No, it goes around it all flawlessly. Yeah, this is super narrow. I'm amazed, man. The ship, like, that was my proudest discovery. My proudest thing I learned out of everything on this game. The ship is remarkable. I think I can get 2 zones in here, but you know, they might be far enough away. But I'm going to mess up with the power lines, so I don't think I can. Oh, decisions. Because I have 3, 4, 5, 6 if I go down here. I think this bottom one should be okay if I free it from being locked in. Traffic's gonna get so much worse when I do this stuff. Oh man. Man, the shape of this coast is just not in my favor. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, I'm not liking having to do that. Well, we're not going to lock this one in, I guess. I'm just going to hope that it doesn't die. Maybe being right on the coast, maybe it will be okay. I don't think I'm going to lock any of these in, actually. These last few. I can place the last one right here. Oh, but how are they going to get valid destinations? I didn't think about that. I think I'll turn one of these into a commercial zone so it can be a valid destination. That way I can have a valid destination without a whole bunch of traffic. That should work. Hopefully the commercial zone will develop okay. Yeah, and I got rid of all the crime up here. Right on the coast is yellow and orange, so yeah, actually, should be good for a C5 upper. You know what? We are maxed on money, so I'm just going to go ahead and place all of our industrial zones. All of them. Hold up. What's going on here? Why did I... Oh, never mind. I'm tripping. Yep, we're going to place all the industrial zones, and then I'll lower the tax rate, because we're maxed on money anyway. So we might as well spend it and stop hoarding money. Because the RCI is going to get messed up when I do this. If I keep the tax rate at... Actually, we did lower it, didn't we? I lowered it to 4. Yeah, well, we need to lower it. I mean, we're getting so much money, though. Oh, no. I missed a spot. Ain't that just beautiful, missing a spot. I swear, man. Oh, and that stupid zone above it keeps becoming R1. Ugh. Okay, perfect. So much industry this session. So much. I hope I didn't miss another spot. Knowing me, I probably did, though. So yeah, you're probably going to see industry is actually going to pass residential. Let's look at the graph right now. This is not normally how I play, but I did this for my 1 million city, but it just helped me to start once I had my budget so good like I do now. Hold on, I missed another spot. Fudge sickles, man. I knew it. I knew I'd miss another spot. But yeah, industry is probably going to pass residential. It's going to go so insane. Okay, but we missed another spot here, so that's not good. Can this residential zone... Okay, good. It did develop quickly enough. Perfect. Okay, now the last residential or last industrial for this section. And then down here, I guess we'll do more. Okay. Now everybody just needs roads. I was realizing I really should have probably done commercial here, because I think they would have developed really well. Despite being on the edge, just because of all the water around them. So change of plans. Although, might be a little bit late for that now. Go that far. Okay. See if these will redevelop for me. They should. Oh, and in the meantime, I should have already placed my next stone. Okay, make sure not to mess up that power line there. This one might not be as hard because it's closer to the donut, but I'm not sure. All of these are going to be pretty hard. This one in the corner is going to be the worst, probably. It is going to be not a fun time. This one's not having valid destination issues. Just taking its sweet time, isn't it? Okay, now, let's see. Oh, no, hold on. I was going to do a commercial. God, I'm slow. Should I do the bottom one, the commercial, or the top one? Do the top one, I guess. Oh, I don't know why I did that. That was done. Fudge. Hold on. Put the road back because the commercial doesn't care about valid destination issues. And that will give a road for that commercial zone. Oh, lovely. A hospital. Just what I wanted. Ooh, you are a mid. That does not make me happy. That does not make Sky happy at all. Let's hope it changes to upper. Man, the land was yellow on the land value, but it went down that much. Oh, wow. It went from yellow down to dark green. That really sucks. Now it went to light green. Okay, well, that'll get me a C4 upper, I think. Not really anything I could do, is there? Yeah, it should go up to a C4. I have a way it might go up to C5. Once it I'll have to wait till it gets up to 4 though. Okay, looks like you're about ready. Man, with the train tracks, it wasn't a problem, but using these roads, these long and curvy roads, are gonna freaking be so much traffic and stuff, which is gonna really make this harder to develop these zones. Oh yeah, already seeing those. Okay, zone number 3 in the southeast corner. The southeast corner is giving me the most trouble so far, I think. At least I don't have to worry about putting a zone above it anymore. Okay, you're developing slowly. Okay, already up to C3. Very nice. Oh, the ship is coming back. Okay, you're a C4. I don't think it's going to go higher than that, though. It needs yellow. But I'm wondering if I get rid of this and don't get a hospital, which of course I had to get. I already got like 11 hospitals in the school. And it's, I said that again, man. 12 hospitals. Scratch that. 12 hospitals. Is that not enough? How many do we need? Jesus. Okay, now I'm wondering if I do this. It might not work. It might still be light green, but I've killed so many mosquitoes in this session. It's unbelievable. Oh no, you don't have power. No, 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 don't. Okay. Ooh. Okay, okay, yeah, some of it went to yellow. Is that enough of it? I think it might be. Okay, well, we're about to get rid of a lot of these hospitals and schools. Let's see. That one's fine for right this second. But these on the middle row have to go. That's where I'm going to be putting my roads. I could remove the police station as well. roads in here. Oh my gosh, how annoying, man. Like, honestly. Spicy, if everything develops nicely, you'll be very close to 400k, the goal in your reach. Yeah, I actually was only going for like 370 in this session. But I think I'm reaching it a little bit faster because of all the industrial I've been placing. And we're probably going to actually reach 400 very quickly with these industrial. We're going to have to lower the tax rate, but that's fine. That's why I'm doing this, because I have too much money anyway. So we're just going to go ahead and put them all down. And then, you know, after my money lowers, because I might even have to lower the taxes to 0%, because the industry may go so high when we do this. We may have to lower taxes to 0%. People really love to see them, won't they? But the only way they can't complain about taxes. As if it's 0%. Oh, no, I didn't mean, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Poor little zone. Okay. Oh, man. Come on, commercial. I know you want to be a C5. I know you want to. Don't act like you don't want to be one. Because I know you do. I know you do. Yes! So satisfying. Okay, now put our last residential zone, and then wow, the northeast section was actually very quick. Well, to be fair, there wasn't a whole lot I could do. We'll just put the road there, I guess. It will rob a little bit of these zones' land value, but I mean, these zones don't really care. Well, this one can fluctuate. It's the only one that's not locked in, and this one won't be locked in. But I'm hoping that all the water in the park will help to keep those from dying. And this should have a valid destination. Yeah, it should go up to commercial zone. Yeah, we should be good. Okay. Should be good. Alright, now we're about to really be smoking now. So much smoke. It won't be so bad though when we shrink the size of them. Oh, there was actually R1 there. It's funny. Hospital. Sorry, hospital. And all the industry bars are already going down. Okay. We'll lower it to 2, but I think we're gonna have to lower it to 0 actually, because it's gonna get so out of hand. If you hear a smack, don't worry. It's just a mosquito. I promise I ain't beating anybody up. Okay. Okay, yeah, everybody should have power. thinking I might try to get a residential here. But actually, I don't know. It may not develop very well. Actually, no, I bet it will. I hope I didn't miss a spot, like I always end up doing. Okay, and this one on the far right, we're going to leave it as a residential as well. But this is it. This is all the industrial that we're adding in the city. No more after this. Probably. Not in any appreciable amounts, you know. We might do some somewhere, but not in any large amounts. Well, all these rinky-dinky residential zones actually had like 4K people. All those R0s, as I call them. Alright. Make that like about 5 to 6K. I think everything should be good. See if the 2% tax rate, how long it holds. Oh no, there's more industrial here. My goodness. Where else? What's going on with this zone? Why is it not developing? It has a valid destination. The pollution just making it struggle, isn't it? I'm surprised, like these lows are doing better than this mid. So this is acting like it doesn't have a valid destination, but it has to. The only way it can go is to the large part. Because I don't have any extra road around it. Oh man, the traffic on this road is insane. Yeah, this is gonna struggle. Oh, actually, I went up to mid. What the heck? That makes no sense. The traffic gets worse and it goes up to a mid. Well, I guess it's a race. Which zone is gonna develop first? This one or this one? Or this one? They're all kind of slow, ain't they? Oh yeah, that pollution complaint went up. And crime. Well, we will deal with that. Oh yeah, and we do have more industrial here. Look at the map. Yeah, okay, so this east side will be the last industrial that we have. There's really, as slowly as I'm developing these residential, I really don't need to do all of them yet. So, okay, we'll wait. We'll wait for this last section. We'll wait for that. We won't go too overboard. We might do that in the next session. We'll wait till our budget kind of is not maxed out. Even on 2%, looks like maybe we're still maxing. I would think this zone should be the first one to develop. 398. Well, we're already about to hit 400. This one might be the first one of the three. I don't know. This one's trying. Oh, no, it went back down to a 1. Oh, this one's still a 1. You're still a 2. Oh, landfill offer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I ain't ready for that, though. We'll save that probably for the next session. I only have 1 landfill anyway. Okay, yeah, 2% is not low enough. What about 1%? Because I need to develop all these industrial. 1% is not good enough. We gained 15,000 people. We gained as much in this 1 year as what we normally gain in about 10 years. Yeah, my transportation budget's really low, isn't it? $371. That is incredibly low. Well, we're going to need that because we're lowering it to 0%. So how much money are we going to lose? Because we'll be getting no taxes. Only 2,400 special income. City expenditures about 4,200. So okay, we're only going to lose 1,800 a year. Wow, and in addition to what we spend. Oh no! Why did you go down? No! Oh my goodness! I was afraid of that. I was afraid if it was able to fluctuate, that it would. Okay, 0% is trying to bring industry up, but I really think I overdid it. When 0% isn't even low enough. Okay, 411. I think we went way past our goal. Okay, well if this one will develop, I'll add more residential. Okay, good. Okay, industry should fully develop as long as that bar is maxed. Okay, sweet. Okay, and the more residential that I develop, the better, too. Hold on. Temporarily place the road inside like that going to the police station. And that will lock that zone in, although I will have to eventually move this road down. I have to remember and not be stupid. My gosh, man. This is crazy growth, man. Another 13,000 this year. Look at the pollution complaint. Okay, this zone. Okay, it's almost there. Come on, baby. You're close. These are already maxed, so I'm done with this section, but except these could fluctuate. That is a concern. Not really much I could do about it, unless I just want to get rid of one of them. Keep one zone locked in that will never fluctuate, or have 2 that could fluctuate. I mean, I think having 2, taking the chance of having 2 that could fluctuate, that's what I'm going to go with. Okay, just waiting on this zone and see what we can do here. So far, this is going really good. Okay, now I can remove this power line. Oh no. No, I can't be having y'all develop. Y'all tripping. Okay. It's gonna be a low, isn't it? Change to mid. I think the parks are helping. These mosquitoes, my heavens, this whole session. Like, I've killed probably 20 of them. How are they all in my house? What the heck? I went outside today, and I think the door was open. Oh, good, this one finished. Like 2 seconds. If even that. Probably 1.5 seconds. Like, it was just... Like, what the heck? These freaking mosquitoes are making me mad. Okay, I don't know where to... I guess I'll do that. I'm not going to worry about anything in between the donuts yet. I'm only doing right next to the industrial zones. That's what I'm trying to focus on. Because that's going to be the hardest to develop. Hands down. Going to be the hardest. Yeah, you think 600 to 700k is looking possible? Looking really good. Thank you, Spicy Dog. Yeah, this is the map. Let's see. Wow, we're actually getting close to Megalopolis this session. We actually... Look at all the land we still have left. And we're going to shrink these industrials down. Yeah, I think you're right. I definitely think it's in the bag. Definitely think we got this. We got so much land left. Alright, we'll start on our next one here. We might have a problem. We might not want to develop. What I'm worried about is the houses away from the donut, and they're not developing. What can I do? Put a police station in this donut. Needs a road. Will that help? Because I bet crime is really high here. And that will lower the land value enough to where stuff won't develop. Oh yeah, there's a big red square of crime. Does this help at all? It's taking forever to load. What the heck? Why is it taking so long to load? Now these industrials still aren't maxed. They're almost all maxed though. Now the crime difference should change. It did this to me earlier too, where it took forever to... Oh, there it went. Okay, crime is not an issue now. Ooh, that land value though, between the donuts and... Okay, it's developing. Okay, it is developing now. Ooh, but we are not out of the woods yet. Oh no, we're not. God, and I gotta do this long freaking road. This is the only way to do it though, isn't it? Because if I do the road to the industrial zone, it's going to steal more bonus land. It's going to steal the land value that the parks are giving. So I don't really have a choice but to do it this way. Probably going to end pretty soon because I've way surpassed my goal, I think. I'm going to focus on getting those industrial zones maxed, and then I'll lock them all in. Keep working on these last couple zones. This one's done pretty good. I wasn't even watching this one. I just kind of left this one all on its own, but it seems to be fine. Bert signing off. Church comes early. All right, man. Thanks. Thank you for congratulations. Yeah, it's looking really good. Really good. We will have the final. We'll have a short video up probably in a couple days. And then we'll have the full video up eventually this week. The first one to do it without any cheats. Yeah, I guess I probably will be. Spicy, that map does that to you also. Not sure why it does that. Yeah, it just freezes while, like, I'll have it on fast forward and everything, and it won't update. I don't know what's up with that. Alright, sweet. You, my friend, are now locked in. You know, placing the power line there, at least until I get these all developed, will probably be good. I'll just leave that road there for now. Hopefully it isn't going to hurt anything. Having the extra traffic. I'm going to place you here. But yeah, have a good night, Lance. I appreciate you coming to the stream. And hopefully I'll see you in the next one. Okay, so I'm really worried about this zone because it is struggling so much. So much. So placing this zone down here to... This is going to be my lock-in zone. I need the lock-in zone to fully develop, though. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Blame it on the mosquitoes. And just put a power line right here. Because that's inside the donut, so it's not going to take away from any value. But everything outside of that I need to be parks. Okay, and let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. So far, so good. Okay, it's going to be a low, but it went up to R1, so that's reassuring. Alright, now we're getting to the corner of this, so I'm really worried about this. The corner, giving me issues. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, corner gonna be a problem. What can I do? Is crime high? All the police stations? Might be. Okay, crime is not high at all. However, this police station to the south is robbing a little bit of land value, and God knows this needs all that it can get. But now crime could go too high. Let's see. Okay. It seems to like that. Now this one's going to be even worse. But I don't have to have this one developed. But The thing is, I need it. I need it to so that I can add parks in. Which will help this one to develop. But it is not, is it? Yeah, that is not going to develop. No? Okay, I spoke too soon. Okay, good, good. We might have a chance after all. Oh, you are really struggling. I knew you were going to, though. Yeah, that's how this is. This is one at a time. How about our industry? Are they done? Looks like they're all maxed. Yeah, I think they are. Let me save, though, before I do something stupid. Oh, this is so satisfying. I love doing it. Alrighty-roo. Freaking mosquitoes. This whole stream has just been me complaining about mosquitoes. Like, that's pretty much been 90% of the stream. Oh, hey, Anna, how you doing? Glad you made it. The city's coming along great. Oh, God, they lost power. No! Which it doesn't matter if they lost power or not, because... Yeah, I'm not even going to worry about it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I'm going to get my roads in, and then I'll give y'all all power. Don't worry. Hold your horses. I don't have anything special over here anyway developed. And these industrial zones, as long as they have rebel tiles over them, they can't undevelop them. So we'll be good. So how are you doing, Anna? Glad you're doing well. How'd your leg get broken? Oh man, and you like to run all the time too. How did it happen? Man, I'm really sorry about that. But it's healing okay? I have to be very meticulous on this. I know I'm slow, but I've messed it up too many times, so make sure being a little more cautious pays. Okay, now I guess I'll give y'all power. Let me see. Let's put... Hold on. How bad is crime over on the northwest side? Because if it's bad, I'll put one... Oh, yeah, it's a little yellow. So if I put a police station right on the edge, that should give everybody power. And furthermore... Actually, not everybody power. Now everybody should have power. I think. Maybe. Oh, I was actually going to put a residential zone here. But that'll be fine. The Death Walk. You walked 31 kilometers, had 5-hour break, and walked 23 more. They are broken. Just from walking? I didn't even know you could do that. Dang. You just walk and run so much, man. Just super tired, thighs and calves and everything. You got one splinter from that trip. It's on your left foot's heel. You have gel plaster. How'd you get a splinter? Were y'all walking over wood? Like, were y'all doing a big boardwalk or something? I think I will add a few temporary police stations. Of course, I may move them when I get to actually trying to do the residential zones in this area. Oh my gosh, y'all. We have so far to go in the city. So far. Like, who would have thought that we'd have so far to go with a map that has so much water in it, but yeah. So let's put police station. I guess they're kind of evenly spaced apart. That'll do for now. You do it every year. You walk to your dad's place and back in one day. Oh, it's to your dad's place and back. But how'd you get Splinter? Like, for real. Oh, blister, not splinter. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forget. English is not your first language, is it? You're Finnish. Although I know people in Finland speak good English. But y'all have other... Like, I know I've heard owls speak before. And I was like, whoa, I did not understand that. Oh, come on, zone. Come on. Oh, this one is, oh, this one is going to be rough, isn't it? I think if I tried to develop it, I don't think there's going to be any hope of it working. What if I change this to a park? Because that was not a White House. No, not gonna work. Ooh, yeah. Crime's not high, is it? I did get rid of the police station. It kinda is. Oh, y'all got to be difficult on me. Man, there's not really any place I can put it. If I put it here... Oh. Yeah, hold up. That... I can get that zone back anytime. I'm not worried. But if I put a police station down here, it's not going to develop at all. Maybe here is far enough away. I don't know. It's going to be difficult. Oh, I knew it was going to be. Oh, I forgot I wasn't supposed to use rails. Do you like that? You don't like that, do you? Hold on. I can place this here temporarily and put an extra park here. Maybe that will be just enough. No, that was not enough. Oh my goodness, the industry bar is going back down. Oh, and I had my taxes 0%. I might have to build some temporary residential, because doing these one at a time just isn't cutting it. Oh, this land value is all booty cheeks over here. I don't think I'd get a commercial zone to develop if I wanted to. Trying to think here. Not working. I mean, I can try to develop this zone, but when it comes to getting this one, well, I'll probably shift it up a little bit, because I'll put my power line or whatever at the bottom right of this one. Let's just try and see what happens. I'm afraid it's not going to develop at all, but maybe. Maybe. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Now it doesn't have power. Good job, Sky. Okay, it is developing. Okay, this zone is not doing much better. Yeah. Yeah, I may have to do some temporary residential just to get these freaking industrial maxed. Okay. Alright, well, will it go up to R1? Okay. That's assuring. Okay, oh, wow. It's going up fast. What the heck? Oh, no. I knew it was going up a little too good. Yeah, it's 0% taxes, but it's because I developed way too much industry. That's why they're not maxing out. And then the residential zones just ain't developing because the land value's too low, where I'm trying to develop them because of the pollution. Well, look at that. Industry went way past residential. And then poor commerce has been flatlined for so long, much of the session. Okay, I know what I could do. We could start putting some zones around these other donuts. Because we're gonna have to anyway. Eventually. So. This is gonna be a little bit harder than my million city though, because yeah, look at this. I had to yeah, that's right on top of each other, so there's no road. There's gonna be no way to get a road on that. Which sucks donkey balls. Let me see here. Yeah, so I can't zone stack here. We're not gonna be able to zone stack. Like that. That should work. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, I gotta think a little bit outside the box here. I know, what do they want, need them? I wish I knew, man. Like, I've given them everything. So many parks, plenty of police. Like, and they're just... It's such a nice, safe place. And they don't want to live there. It's such a... Oh, this one went down to R0 again. Wow, come on. Come on! Oh, goodness. Okay, let's just focus on these donuts. I think if I just get these donuts, just a few zones around these donuts, I think that will bring the industry bar back up to where they'll finally finish maxing. And while having a 0% tax rate is really expensive, I noticed. Look at how much money we've already lost. Alright, well, get you some breakfast. I know, man. Plenty of police, everything. They just... Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get them to develop. I think. Maybe. I think if... I didn't like having to have all these donuts so close, but on this map, there just really wasn't much option. Really wasn't much of an option. Yeah, it's struggling up there. But actually, placing these zones in this quadrant might actually help these zones a little bit better too. Because it's going to bring the center of the city just a little bit closer. Okay, and then I was planning on putting a gift here. What was it going to be? The Mario statue? Or the... Oh, and a gift here too. Probably put a fire department headquarters here in a Mario statue. I think that's about all we got. Hold on, I got to use the bathroom. I cannot hold it anymore. Second time this stream, jeez. Yeah, the year 2058, Leo. No, it's just taking a long time. Taking a long time. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, and I see why they don't have power. I'm an idiot. Oops, sorry. About that. Now they have power. Hopefully. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. You back too, Anna? Sorry, I had to use the bathroom and kill a mosquito. Been doing a lot of that. My gosh, man. They are so awful. They were not this bad last night. I think I had like 3. And it's like 300 today. My industrial bar's still struggling, but we'll get it. We'll get it up. I can even start putting zones around these ones that don't have a gift yet, although it might be a little confusing. Yeah, that looks really confusing. God. Dealing with breakfast. Hopping between kitchen and PC. Oh, the mosquitoes are very hungry, and apparently I'm very tasty. I never would have thought, but... yeah, apparently I taste really good. Okay, so this is another situation where... one of these is not going to be able to be zone stacked. Because... actually... no, never mind. Never mind. I think it's okay there. But... nah, it ain't going to be okay. Because, yeah, I'd have to put the zone inside of this. And there's no way that it would get any road. I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to figure it out. That'll be for another time, though. All these hospitals and schools not really helping me very much right now. At least I'm not wanting to figure it out right now, but it's got me intrigued. Like, how am I going to do this? So the southern part of this can be zone stacked, and the western part of this one. But the northern part just ain't gonna be able to. So maybe... yeah, because you're gonna be covered. This is hard, y'all. This is hard. So, how about that? And we'll be able to get an RC top as well. But actually, this zone... yeah, because now if I put a zone here, it's fine. Yeah, everybody could get a piece of road, like right on that tile. That should work. And then you. Yeah, once I finish with these industrial zones. Once I finish with industrial zones, I will end the session, I think. Because I'm about tired of smacking mosquitoes while streaming. Wish I knew how they were getting in. It's ridiculous. So, okay. Let me see here. So this zone will not have any transportation. So I cannot zone stack this one either. But that's fine. We don't have to zone stack them all. It's just we're doing the best we can with what we have. But I think this should work. Yeah, because this piece of road will service those. This one's not completely locked in. Yeah, like this road would service. Yeah, I think. Interesting. This gives me a new challenge, having so much water in a city. Having so much water, I think, is more of a challenge than a... Okay, you're up to R2. It's more than the roads, I think. But I don't know, the roads are a challenge themselves. Nah, the water isn't that much of an issue. Just trying to place your gifts optimally, though, given the shape of the land is... kind of a challenge. Alright, they're almost there. Come on, zones, you're so close. Industry will never max, though. I already got all these up here locked in. They can't change, I don't think, unless I messed up. Oh, that one could fluctuate. I'm glad I didn't put industrial zones here. That would have really been overkill. Aren't the taxis crazy enough already? Yeah. A new Crazy Taxi game. I remember playing a Crazy Taxi. I think it was on the Sega Dreamcast. God, this one is back down to 2. Come on now. Come on, guys. Come on. God. All I know is the... oh, I didn't have that in the right place anyway. So I guess it's good. It didn't develop. Well, I think I did purposefully place it like that so I could get another top, but I don't think it would help much anyway, though. Yeah, these donuts are just overlapping. So this is an interesting scenario. I'm actually thinking because the donuts are overlapping, well, I have to get roads to them though. So we gotta keep that in mind. But as far as, yeah, so like, no, I can't. Heck, I don't even know. Yeah, we'll get one top right here. I can't stack those, I think. Yeah, I have to stack here. Or for everybody to be able to get any transportation. Ooh, yeah, this is... Okay, then the industrial bar looks good. Very nice. So they should fully develop now. Oh, and I was wondering, okay, what was the land value on this little peninsula or whatever? Orange. Okay. So I should be able to develop a commercial zone or two. Let's just... I don't want to go too far. Okay, so hopefully this commercial zone will develop to C5. I was just thinking it was a good spot because of all the water, you know. Should be a good... And then I could put some residential zones on top of it, which should do well. And they shouldn't fluctuate or anything. Residential and commercial will hold more population than industrial. Oh, these zones are struggling. Is there any way I could do this better than what I have it? I think so. I think so. If I do the road like this, it's less curvy. I think that should be better. And it might even be less tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 5 tiles, but now it's only 4. That should be better for that zone. And this one, well, this is as good as I can make this one, isn't it? Yeah, I couldn't zone stack you. Yeah. I see what I'm doing here. And then here we got very tight. Okay, and then yeah, I can't zone stack this one. Trying to think here. Should I zone stack here or should I not? If I zone stack. Oh yeah, population's rising quickly again. And I doubt it's from those residential zones. The industrial zones are finally developing. These residential zones do help a little bit. But the residential zones I'm trying to develop, they are fighting me every inch of the way. Crazy Taxi World Tour. You think it'll be pretty good? You think it'll be pretty crazy? Man, I know the taxis that I rode with in Morocco. Oh my gosh, they were crazy. Like, they really were crazy. In Casablanca, oh my heavens. I thought I was going to die more than once. And I only have one life. At least last I checked. Oh, come on. Stop that. Stop that. Naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty residential zones. We'll need all these power lines. Level 1, level 2. And y'all are sucking. Oh my heavens. Sucking so hard. They are not wanting to develop for me. Makes me sad. You went down to R0 again. What can I even do? Is there anything I could do? Sometimes just moving a power line or something to a different spot makes a difference. So, I don't know. You wouldn't think it would make much of a difference, but maybe putting it there and putting a part here. Maybe. Maybe it will like that. I actually think this one's going to win the race. Oh, ship's up here again. It'll be a while till we work on this area. This area is not in the corner, it's just in the center, so it shouldn't be as difficult. Shouldn't be. Sucking you dry like the mosquitoes. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of there's a lot of sucking going on in the stream. A lot. And no, get your minds out of the gutter. This is not a porno. Although with how much these mosquitoes are loving on me, I'm beginning to wonder. I think as far as being able to get a road or rail to everybody, this should work. I think. Yeah, because this one can get a road right here. This one can get... Yeah, I think everybody should be able to get a road the way I have it set up. Oh, you went down to R0 again. My goodness. Yeah, I don't know what to do about it. It's not being very kind for me. This one's more stable at an R2. But that's still not good enough. I need an R4. Troll zones. Okay, industry has a while till it's maxed. Okay, R3. Okay, baby. Okay, come on. You're so close. You're so close. I was worried about this one because I wasn't able to get the parks in here to maximize it. But it might pull it off even without them. Yeah, my bank... Oh, it's been going down because of the 0% tax rate. How much are we losing every year? We're losing like $2,300 a year. That ain't bad. As much as we have, you know. Once I get these industrial maxed, though, and I get them all locked in, I can raise the taxes back. If I want to. Well, I need to at least raise it to 1% so that we're not losing too much money. But I think we'll be fine. Okay, that one's back up to a 2. Come on, y'all. Come on. You're so close. Okay, I can get a zone in here. Okay, and everybody should be able to get road. I could even squeeze in a zone here, and everybody would be able to get road. That could kind of make up for where I couldn't stack. Yeah, I think I will do that actually. Oh God, this one. These seem really close together. Did I do this right? I'm not so sure. So the top is fine, and the left, but I'm not so sure about this. Okay, this. No, that will not work. That will not work. Has to be moved left. But yeah, we could actually get a top that way. Or I could stack one in here, but I don't know why I would want to do that. Actually, I don't know. Not sure about this one, y'all. Oh, this one's up to 3. It's about freaking dang time. Although I can't get excited yet because it could just as easily fluctuate back down to a 1 or a 0. Very naughty zones. So naughty. They make Santa Sky very sad with how naughty they are. Yep, going back down to... Oh, but you are done. Oh, my God. Lock it in now. Oh, my heavens. Oh. Oh, my Christ, man. Okay, that one is locked in. Oh. Oh, my gosh. Okay, I guess I'll put the zone back in here. Hold on. Oh no, I forgot. Oh my, see, that's what I'm talking about. Idiot, man, idiot. Now I gotta get this one back, which is gonna be even harder. Oh no, man. So, hold on. Oh yeah, that's all messed up now. It went to full size. Went to full size. That's why I like putting my roads in, because I can't override the roads like I can the power lines. So what to do about that? Because I don't think I can get it back. Load a save state. I'm going to have to. I'm going to lose a lot of progress, but... Oh, not a lot. Not a lot of progress. Okay. Still the same zone that I was working on. From 5 years before. Wow. Feeling playful. You're fine, Oom. SimCity is an interesting game. You say Spicy Dog. Industries, while they develop anywhere, if the industrial bar drops even one little bit, they go down levels. Yeah. Commercial take a little while before they start going down, though. They don't just immediately go down. Okay, I am going to put a road here so I don't mess up. Don't have to worry about that being used. And then for how easy it is to get them back, it makes sense. However, other bars could drop if the industrials fall too much. Exactly. Yeah, 999,000 is the max. Okay, I didn't lose much progress. We're still okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. This zone is so difficult though. Okay, I've got to remember to... I want to keep this here because I need both of these pieces of park here. And also, likewise, I can get rid of this as long as I keep this parallel. Actually, let's change this to a road because it'll be less likely. Oh, actually. But then it'll mess up on the valid destination. I just have to not mess up. I have to get good. Have to get good. Hold on. Let me pause this. I need to lock those industrials in because I think... Are they all maxed? Oh, they are. They're all maxed at the same time, I think. Then... The save state was right before the industrial bar fell. So if I pause it, I can lock all these bad mamas in. Except for this one, it can change, but it'll be alright. Actually, I could just put a police station there, probably. We just have to do all this again. But I think they're all maxed. Yeah, because the industrial bar was just about to drop. It actually did drop. So that's fine. We can do this. Well, all the work I did on those donuts, I'll have to redo that. But that'll be easy to do. That's not an issue. Getting those residential developed that are right by the industrial. That's the big problem. So that's fine. This was actually my goal for the stopping point. Oh, this is so satisfying. I love it. So much explosion. So little time. Okay, let me see here. I'm gonna do the road. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, guys. It's painful enough. There we go. That should give everybody power, so y'all ain't gonna be whining. Yeah, Saint the Sky. Yeah. Why is that zone difficult? It was difficult because it just wasn't wanting to develop. Like, it just... not developing for me. And I still have to get it developed. But I'll save that for the next session. It's already 2 a.m. And I've been going 6 hours. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize I was going that long. Actually, with the rebel tiles, it's kind of easy to see. I don't need to meticulously count them. I just need to stay locked in. I got it right there. Yeah, I think everybody's good. How high was crime? Yellow right there on the borderline. So yeah, screw it. You're gonna be a police station. Okay, and then I don't know why I'm cackling. Let's put a few. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it's so fun, man, just destroying it all. I wouldn't want to destroy my good stuff, but the stuff that I don't need, you know, it's like, man, boom, boom, boom. Whip out all the rocket launchers, man. I mean, the bulldozer. Okay, I think all of them are locked in up here. And then I have to catch the southern part before they go haywire. Because that industrial bar is going to go down. Okay. No, this area is nice and beautiful. It'll be a while before we work up there again. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock this zone and let it develop. And I can add an extra park here. I just gotta be careful and not accidentally remove the power line too early, because oh yeah, I just don't even need to mess with any of this. Just don't even need to mess with it. Hopefully that'll be fine. Okay, now. Oh yeah, y'all. Oh, I was developing a commercial zone here too. I forgot to even check on that before I did my oopsie. That is a good question. That is a good question, and why it's been so difficult and how you can fix it. Well, there are a few things you can do, and I'll explain more after I do this, because I have like a one-track mind. There's like a billion mosquitoes in this freaking room. Okay, does everybody have power? I don't think y'all do. But if I do this, they should. Okay, and then... Okay, that is moved to... So we're starting right here. Yeah, so basically what you could do is... you can try to put extra parks, because parks will increase the land value a little bit. You know, each piece of park does. And you can try making the roads go a different way. Also, if the crime is too high, the land value will be too low. Especially in a delicate situation like that where the land value is just really bad. Like, you kind of have to try a lot of different strategies. Yeah, like, basically with this zone here, okay, the things that I tried is, okay, I have to lock this zone in. So the way that I can lock it in is either I can put a piece of road or rail, and that will lock it in. And that's actually better in a lot of situations because I can't accidentally place a zone over that. But the bad thing is if I place a road or rail here, well, I could place it here, but the problem with that is it could mess up with the valid destination. Because actually it wouldn't in this situation, because this zone will still use this road instead. It won't use this one. But in some situations it does mess it up. So you can use a power line to lock it in. So that way this zone right here, it cannot change as long as this power line stays on any of these three pieces. But if I keep it up here, I can add these two extra pieces of park, which will be beneficial to this zone. But the danger of that is if I mess with this zone at all and I delete it or something, then that removes the power line, and immediately this zone will respond by going down. Unless I have a piece of road or rail or power line placed here, which is the safer spot, but this zone won't develop as well. And then also I can try, the donut is like a safe area. Like I can put stuff inside the donut and it will not hurt the land value outside of it. So like, I can put this police station in here and it will not rob this zone of any land value. But if I put a police station here, it will reduce the crime, but it will rob the land value because it will be taking away all these parks if I do that. So it's really complicated, you know. Like, you only have to worry about these things if you really want, like, the largest city, you know, possible. Like, I'm trying to get, trying to get everything I can out of this map, which is not the most optimized map, but we're trying to get the best we can out of it. But like in some of my older videos, I was able to get 500 or 600k, you know, not on a map like this, but by like just putting the zones down and not worrying about them, you know. You can play it that way, but you're not going to get as big of a population. But you can play this game however you want, though. You could spell your name out, you know, like with the roads or the zones. Like you can make your city as nice or as hellish as you want. You know, that's the beauty of this game. Like, there's so much you can do, really. So much you can do with it. So, yeah, I did want to put a commercial zone here, I think, somewhere. Yeah, it is a little complicated. I do plan on making a tips video where I explain everything. I hopefully will explain it better than what I am right now at 2 in the morning. You know, just on the fly without being able to edit and stuff. Yep, it's just like a good fireworks, Spicy Dog. Yep, people like parks. Parks will increase the land value a lot. You gotta be careful with roads because too many roads will, well, a piece of road actually takes away land value, and having more zones also decreases the land value. Land value is really important. This is the perfect example of how land value is so important in this game, because this zone right here is in the worst place. Well, not in the worst place. Like if I put it here, it would never develop, because the land value would never get high enough right here, because it's in the middle of industrial zones. But right here, where it's just touching, it's right above the edge of the industrial zones, and it has so much park and a high land value gift donut right above it. It has a slight chance to develop, like it's borderline basically. Like it's in the most delicate situation to where it's in the worst place, but it's in the worst place that it possibly could develop and actually maybe have a shot at developing. And every little piece of land value that you can get makes a ton of difference. Bye-bye, mosquito. Die in hell. Spell your name with roads. Yep. What a nice mayor that will be. Yeah. See, I could do it right here. See? Isn't this cool? Oh, wow. The K might be a little difficult. How am I going to do this? Ooh, man. Okay, this kind of works. See? There we go. Sky. A gift donut. Homer. Donuts. No Homer. Bad Homer. Oh, man. I used to watch The Simpsons all the time as a kid. Okay, my population fell a lot, but I think that's from all the residential zones. Believe it or not, those temporary residential zones in between these industrial zones actually were holding like 3.5k population. Okay, but I think we're good. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to raise taxes to 1%. Because it doesn't matter if these industrial zones go down now. They will not be able to change if I didn't make a mistake. Okay, I guess I will... Okay, I will remove this because it's in my way. But yeah, you can do whatever you want. You can do so much with this. You can be so creative with this game. That's the beauty of it. This game is only on the... Like, it's hard to believe such a game came out on the Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo had so many great games, though. Let's be honest here. So many. Okay, I guess I'll work on this while I wait on these grandpa zones here. Actually, wasn't I going to stop? I always do this. Like, oh, I'm going to stop, and then proceeds to not stop. Now, how was I doing this again? Could I stack this bottom one, but not stack this one? We could do it that way, probably. No, I don't think so. That just makes it more complicated for some reason. Oh God, how did I have this again? I don't even... It's not making sense to me right now. Like how I had... I was actually thinking, though, if I develop these, it'll actually help pull the center of the city a little closer to these zones. Because so far we've developed everything over here, you know. Oh my goodness, what is going on over here? Ooh, fluctuating zones. Yikes. I don't like that. So hold on. Can I remove this road? Because I'm just going to delete this zone. I'm just going to delete it and put parks, I guess. But I need this zone to max out before I delete it. Oh yeah, while I wasn't paying attention, this area was going to shit, wasn't it? And also, we've been pulling the center of the city further in this direction, so that's also going to hurt the west side, but help the east side a little bit. Okay, you're up to R1. Oh, here we go again. Now, how the heck was I doing this? I don't know. I wasn't able to stack. I think it was the zoo donut that I just wasn't going to be able to stack. How about like that? That still ain't going to work, though. Well, oh, no, hold on. I'm tripping. This zone will have rotor rail on this right side. So that's okay. 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 Now. Ooh. I have to worry about this donut, though. So if I do... I don't think I can stack these either, actually. Well, I can... Yeah, this zone has to move right here. Has to. That's the only way. Complicated. Hope y'all are enjoying the music. Music is so relaxing, beautiful. In my opinion. You not been watching The Simpsons? You don't even know. It's been so long. Yeah, it has been so long since I watched any Simpsons. So long. But I did used to watch it all the time. But it's been so many years. Okay, they're both up to 2s, but we've been through this before. I know. Remember, it was 2060 until I got this one developed, and this one still wasn't developed. So I have a feeling we're probably going to not do any better this time, but... Okay. So do I want to place it right here? Yeah, because I can then it's exposed. Okay, I really do need to stop the probably 2:30 now. I always overdo it on these streams. But hey, we did really good. 425k. That's that was over 100k in 6 hours. That's not bad. You know, for how slow this is. Okay, I wasn't able to stack all these either. I think. Yeah, I'm not able to. No, hold on, hold it. This one has no road. My thinking. So I think. Dang, man. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, we're not gonna stack the left side of this because I don't think I can. But it should be okay to put a zone here and then yeah, and then a zone could go, well, actually, hold up. Put the zone up here, and then I think, what have I done? Right there. And then everybody has a road, right? Nope, nope, no, they don't. Because then this one, the one that just became a hospital, wouldn't have a road. So it has to go there. Has no other option. Which really sucks. But that's fine. We'll work on getting a vertical top of some kind. And I have to. Yeah, and I can stay. Yeah, okay. I see. It's all coming together in my mind now. And you are not developing. Because of course you ain't. Alright, well. I think that's a good solving point. This is... These zones down here. Oh my gosh, they keep becoming R1s. Wow. They really want to live here. My goodness. Naughties. I have other plans for this area. Okay. Yeah, I think our industrial are all good. It's going completely negative, but I think every single one of them is locked in. So it doesn't matter how negative it goes. Oh yeah, let me fix this zone here real quick. It's not maxed yet. Let me just go ahead and turn this crap to parks. It'll help it. There we go. Oh, it actually changed to upper. Nah, I need all of these roads, actually. I need this one to lock this in. Actually, I can lock it in with a power line. Which is really good to know. Because that can reduce the traffic a little bit. You've got to be kidding me. It's paused and they just did that. Oh my gosh. You know what? We're stopping. We're stopping. God. I didn't even save it after that. Yeah, so don't do that. Well, or do more save states. Can't believe that crap happened, man. It, okay, when I removed that road was locking them in. And when I removed it, that freed them to go back to full size, is what it did. Which, kind of messed a lot of, you know, it would mess things up. Yeah, everybody's locked in. Yeah. We didn't really lose much progress. It's all good. It's just these zones that I placed here, but nah, it's not going to be too hard. Yeah, and I want to fix this zone. I'm just going to remove this one. And we don't need this road. Let me save state real quick, in case they try to troll me again. Because they can immediately go back to full size. Because they don't have a road. They don't have a road, you know. I could just leave the roads, especially these. These ain't hurting anything at all. But I was just thinking to reduce the traffic here, I'd remove this one. Okay, good. They didn't troll me. Okay, the power lines will also lock them in, but just gotta be careful. It's not good to have full size. No. Oh, your legs are stiff. Oh, I'm sorry. You're gonna recover, though, and you'll be back to walking again. You overdid it, though. You really need to. 31 kilometers. That's a lot. But you say you do it every year. And I don't know how you do it. Yeah, this one will develop quickly since it's an upper. Okay, and then I'm going to get rid of this zone. And how can we do this? I think that one piece of road locks both of these zones in. And I can lock you in like that. Well, y'all ain't gonna be fluctuating anymore. Now this one can and probably will. Being right by the water, though, boosts land value, so maybe it has more of a chance. Oh, wow. What the heck? It's going up to 3 randomly. Why did it do that? The RNG in this game is crazy. Like, watch it go back down to a 2 or 1. Let's see. Oh my god. By 2057, that is completely right. That is way different than what happened last time. But I'm not complaining. I am not going to complain about that. Power lines are just so delicate. That's why I don't like using them. But so our next one will be right here, because I know it's not going to develop if I put it down there. And plus, it would override that one anyway. We can't do that. Oh boy. This one's going to be real fun, I can already tell you. I think. I gotta be really careful not to remove these power lines. So, I wonder if this will even develop at all. It is shifted up one from this. We know it didn't develop at all down in here. It doesn't look like it's going to. So I might just have to move it up one, but I'll do the best I can. What? It's an upper? Okay, it wasn't developing at all, and then it starts developing good? This game confuses me sometimes. Okay, then it changes to mid. That's more like it. Okay, so this will be the one that we work on in the next session. And oh boy, is it going to be a delight. So please make sure y'all tune in for it. It's going to be so much fun, man. Trying to develop these residential zones in the worst land value possible. Well, the worst land value possible would be down here, but we ain't even trying that. That would be a waste of time. Oh, gosh. Well, 8 people watching. I appreciate y'all, even if you're just lurking and stuff. On Super Lazy Gamer, I see your comment as well. Thank you for being here. And, oh, I guess you're probably already gone by now. And Spicy Dog, I see you left as well. But yeah, we're about to stop. I don't know how I missed those comments. 62 kilometers for the whole trip. Gosh, because you went there and then you came back all in the same day. Oh, man, you're crazy. Excuse me. That's the second time this session. Alright, well. This zone is our next candidate of pain. So, y'all will have to see how that goes in the next session. Oh, what the heck? This one finished? What? They both did it in the same year? Why, I wonder? Okay, I'm not going to complain. I'm just going to take it. I think I have an idea, too. But it's a very delicate idea. I could put the thing right there. Hold up. Put it right there for now. Oh my gosh. Are y'all excited to work on these next residential zones? Oh man, I know I am. So excited. And the next session is going to be very slow. Because we're not going to be able to get a crap ton of population from industrial zones like we did in this session. It's going to be exclusively this. That's what it's going to be, probably. For most of the session. Do I really want to go past 500 or 600 on this? Like, maybe I'll just stop. Like, I could really get probably 600 at this point without all of this effort. Like, this is really maximizing, is what I'm doing now. Which is unnecessary. We don't need to maximize. You have a couple hours of rest here and there. This year you got a ride. They diminished the trip a bit. So this year there's only 53 kilometers only. And it's stupid. You may not want to do it. I just have this thing where I test my limits a bit, and walking is so simple. It is simple, but I mean, come on now, 53 kilometers, and that is too much. That is, as the kids say, you do too much. Oh wow, this one's already R1. This one might not be so bad. Yeah, and we'll work on these donuts too, getting them lined out, I guess. So what are my other gifts that I have? I think 2 more fire department headquarters, because we only have 1. And I only have built 8 fire stations, counting the headquarters. So I need 18 to get both of the extra fire stations. And we already got all the police. We got all the large parks, I'm sure. So I think it's just 2 fire stations. The 2 fire headquarters and the Mario statue. I think that's it. And we have two spots I see right there. Where's the 3rd spot? Oh, right here. Oh. Okay, I see. I'll probably put a fire headquarters here then. Because that'll actually help for this area, which I have no fire stations anywhere near. And these gifts here. And I even get over these gifts a little bit. And then we'll probably put another fire headquarters here. And then Mario statue right here. I think that's a good place to put the Mario statue. Right by this really cool winding river. Yeah, I'm having a blast with this city, but... Ooh. It is a lot. Okay, so what I can do is I can put that right there. And then I can remove this power line, temporarily at least, and put you right there. And then the next zone goes here. That's going to be our... So these are the 2 we'll be working on the first thing in the next session. Hey, the nice thing, this one will have a little more of an advantage because it only needs 2 pieces to the valid destination. So that will make it a little bit easier, maybe. Maybe. I don't know about that. Okay, I'm going to lock this in now, so I know what I'm doing. Alright, but yeah, the city's looking pretty good. So yeah, we've completely developed the western side. Like, it is pretty much done. Unless I want to change stuff, you know, or try to lock stuff in. Which I may have to do if I have a lot of zones that are fluctuating a lot. Yeah, this zone changed to a low. Yeah, I reduced the roads here, which I think helps a little bit. Do I need all of these roads here? Because, wow, look at the traffic. I don't think I do, actually. This commercial zone already has... I mean, I can't really put parks in this because it messes up the gift donut because of the land value overflow. But, I think... Let's see. Yeah, I think I have to have the road right there. You know what? We're going to put that road right there. Oh, fudge. No, this zone did need the road. My bad. Well, fudge sickles. It'll be okay. It'll develop back. Okay, so your road is right here. There we go. And all we need is 2 pieces. Yeah, that should work. Try to reduce this traffic a little bit. Why? Why do I have so many roads here? Commercial only need one piece of road. I mean, that should work, right? I have to have all those roads, but that's fine. You right there. Did I like raise taxes back? Yeah, 1%. With 1%, we're gaining like $1,000. But we'll keep it at 1% until the industrial bar comes back up. Which will be a while. I think that'll help a little bit, what I did. Do I need all of these roads here? I don't know why I do. I think I can remove one piece of it and put a park, which might help this little zone a little bit. It's struggling because I think everybody should still have valid destination. Well, actually, no. That's why I did. That's why I left it that way, because this R top might mess up, because it might, instead of going up, it could go right. It's like a game of chance on what it's going to do. I guess we'll know if it fluctuates. Yeah, I think I need all the rest of these roads for sure. This one is iffy. I don't know for sure that I need it. That I needed this piece. But it depends. Because if this residential zone starts here and goes right, then it would not have a valid destination. Because it would go to another residential zone. But if it goes up, then it's fine. Well, so far it seems to be fine. But even if I lose this, it'll come back, so I'm not too worried about it. Because it's inside the donut. Okay. Well, you went back down to R0. Over here sucking. Just like these mosquitoes. Okay, and then I got to develop this one. It's gonna be so fun. But y'all, we will save that for the next part. Let me just put a power line in here, and then we're gonna stop. Yeah, roads for everyone, yeah. Well, I appreciate you chilling with me a while, ain't I? But it's almost 3 a.m. I think I'm gonna stop. This was fun though. Still got a long way to go. 424K, and how much land do we still have? I don't know if we have half of our land left, but Because, I mean, you got to keep in mind, none of this is really developed. Like, we got a long way to go. These industrial zones are in, but like, that's it. Like, these residentials, they're going to be way higher. Yeah. I think 700K, definitely possible. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I hope y'all have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. Appreciate you joining me. Love y'all very much. And I hope to see y'all in the next part. Stay awesome, everybody. Peace.